Uh-huh.
God damn. I need to take a vacation already.
Right. Don't you get your clutch deal fixed?
Yeah. Yeah, I fixed it when I got home. I think I got done about at 3 o'clock. Something like that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it had a... I thought it was like a straight pipe, but or stud through there, and I seen it, and hell. They had like a... Oh, shit. It's like a trailer ball hitch or something. Had the ball coming off the transmission, and there's another one on the frame, and then that pipe, it's like right in the middle. Rides on them 2 balls. And, yeah, motherfucker snapped off on the frame. I was sitting there, I started my truck up, I laid out on the clutch, and then something sounded fucked up, so I pushed it back in, and it said, pow, to the floor. I was like, what the fuck?
I bet. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I fucking put a ratchet strap on it. That's what I was telling you yesterday. I pulled some of your boy stuff. Put the ratchet strap on there. But yeah, it got me home. Yeah, I took that shit off her and was looking at it. And I found the header bolt. Them aftermarket header bolts. The short. I welded it on there. Fucking put it all back together, was tightening it up, and all of a sudden, pow! It fucking broke that header bolt in half. And I was sitting there looking at it, and there was only like a little bitty old piece of it right in the middle of the fucking bolt. And I've had them in an engine and everything.
Damn.
So yeah, I'd take it all back apart, take it back out, grind it back down. I'm like, damn it. So I found I got bolts out the ass around here, but one that'll fit the same size that shit was. I just used the damn bolt that, the ones you use put the pulleys back on the power steering pump. Got the square nut on it. That's what I fucking put on it. I welded that motherfucker to it. And cut it off and use that nut and everything.
Hell yeah. That seems weird. You can have a bucket full of bolts, but not the one you need.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. Moondog, hell, he hooked me up with 3 or 4, I don't remember what it was, a few buckets full of, like miscellaneous bolts and nuts and all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Spent those 2 hours looking through all that shit.
Yeah, I've came across that many a time. Have a bucket of bolts and shit. You can go out there and find whatever you need. It'll be that one time you'll be digging, have that old fucking pan or bucket dumped over and can't find a fucking thing you're looking for. Then you're off to the fucking hardware store.
Yeah, and I couldn't find that shit anywhere, dude. I looked up online. You couldn't find no parts, no reference to it, no nothing.
Damn it. Goddamn dinosaurs.
They had everything else. They had the little ball for your fort, but they didn't have nothing about that. I don't know. Damn it. It's a good thing I know how to fabricate shit out of thin air.
Yeah, that's something real out of doing a lot of shit we've done. You have to fucking make your own goddamn parts or alter something to make it work. especially when you can't find it, so you gotta make it.
My old lady's said, why don't you just buy another truck? You deserve it. Then everybody keeps telling me I deserve it, but I don't want a plastic fiberglass truck or aluminum truck. I don't want nothing to do with it. And plus, I ain't paying no fucking outrageous price for a fucking bullshit tag. It ain't happening.
I hear you, but yeah, hell, you deserve to have what the fuck you want. I mean, you can find something a little newer or in better shape or something nicer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she's like, well, you know, you can afford it now. Well, just 'cause I can afford it don't mean I'm gonna go out and buy it.
Right. It's like me over here, hell, I own 2 pickups, and I'm looking on trying to pick up a Lincoln right now. I like the Panther format cars. It's an older one, the 98. That's back when they were the last of the good, well-built ones. That way, hell, we want to pile some grandkids in the back seat and take a little road trip. They got more room than they do that seat in the back end of the pickup.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's all kind of shit wore out on that motherfucker. That linkage that goes off that bar. It's got that adjustment that pushes on the fork. And it's got that little keeper that the shaft for the fork, it screws in it, but it has that offset nipple that you put in the contraption I had to take off. But it was round, but it was half gone where it rubbed inside that hole, and it fucking rubbed it down over. It was over halfway gone. I had to bust it back toward the center of the hole to get it out. And hell, I wound up welding that motherfucker up, grinding it down, sanding it down where it was round again. So we're good. Good for another $300,000.
Hell yeah. As long as it works, that's all that matters. Never said it was a machine shop perfect. It just fucking works. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I use a fucking wire welder on that shit. But, I was gonna use my stick welder. I don't know, hell, I passed over that shit all the way around it a couple times. So I'm pretty sure it'll hold. I don't put too much faith into that wire welding shit.
Shut up, right. Well, I know I welded some 1/8-inch steel plates together over here with mine. And I beat that shit with a sledgehammer. Took it right above my head and fucking slammed it on the fucking driveway. Moved numerous times. It ain't breaking that weld. Just to see what the integrity of it would be. Get out here and teach this boy over here next door how to weld.
Oh no, we got us a pipsqueak crybaby out there.
Oh hell, he'll just get a diaper change, he'll be fine.
He's crying 'cause he hears somebody talking. He's got to try to be the authority to tell her, but you need to be quiet. Wait.
Guys, people out here need to quit telling people what, you know, If he wants quiet, tell him to turn that damn radio off.
Yeah, go back to Facebook or TikTok or something.
Well, I'm trying to if you shut up for a little bit.
Ain't nobody shutting up for you, soy boy.
Oh yeah. What are you gonna do today?
Hell, what am I gonna do today? Well, I got up early so I could get on here before I go to work, and then I'm gonna go to work all day. And then come home, take a shower, smoke a joint, and go to bed and do it all over again like I've been doing half my damn life. Working. What the fuck are you doing? Sitting on your ass holding the steering wheel?
Yeah, pretty much.
Got that easy job, no work included.
Ain't too bad. There's some days, but you know, it is what it is.
It's nothing for the rent like 7 p.m.
Oh yeah.
This is a deal called People versus Animals. This lady was sitting there petting this German Shepherd. He just turned his head. He looked at her at the top corner of his eye and just turned and fucking bit her right on the fucking tit. And this one motherfucker he was surfing and a dolphin come through there and knocked him off his surfboard.
Hell yeah. Hell, my dog does that shit. He'll jump up, fucking, I don't know, he's got like perfect aim or something. But he's got a hold of some nips. And that shit fucking hurts.
Right.
What kind of fucking language is that?
Kind of shit that rolled out his ass.
Must be another one of them noobs. I had one yesterday. He's claiming he couldn't understand me. That's surprising. I thought that CB shop that was doing all that to them guys went out of business, but apparently they're back at it again.
God damn.
Well, when you can't understand somebody that's on frequency, your radio's fucked up, something.
You certainly...
Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, I don't know. I had one yesterday said he couldn't understand me at all, because it's them piece of shit radios they're listening to. You got to get something different to listen to than that little quarter-sized speaker. I know it's one of them CB shops out there, so I don't know where they're at, but they're fucking everybody's radios up again.
Shut up, stupid.
You guys shut up, come on.
Damn. I know one thing, I'm still fucking tired.
Man, I'd have still been laying in bed if I didn't have somewhere to be at 7:30, 7:40 this morning.
Shut up, stupid.
You guys shut up, come on. Now don't call for me if you ain't gonna conversate. Just sit there on your seat and go on down the road then.
Shut up, stupid.
You know, sound like one of them dumbass fucking camel jock towel heads.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Shut up, stupid.
Come on, stupid, you guys shut up.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a stupid out there, alright.
Oh yeah. Damn, picture a big old piebald deer. That motherfucker got eyes like a zombie. They're all fucking black, man. It looks weird as shit.
I don't understand why this fucking YouTube does this shit. I go to sign in, or even just go to YouTube itself. It will not load. I open up another window or browser in the same window. It won't load. I have to go like 4 or 5 tabs and then delete the first 4 tabs and then it'll open up. I can open up anything else on the internet with just opening the browser and clicking on the link to it. It works. That fucking YouTube will time out. It won't fucking load unless I open up 4 or 5 browser tabs and then close them out, except for the very last one, and then it'll fucking work. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh damn, sound like it got gremlins.
Shut up.
And that site's the only one that does it.
Oh, damn it. The YouTube gremlin.
I know one thing, somebody tried to sign into my Hotmail yesterday or something. 'Cause I got that third party or whatever it is, hit to verify it. And yeah, I don't never verify it, but they was trying to get into my Hotmail.
Oh. That's bullshit, man. These motherfuckers videoed they found this puppy. His feet had been taped together. He had a rope around his fucking neck. Then he had his head taped back to his tail. Then they left him tied to a fire hydrant. Man, find motherfuckers like that, I'd love to just beat and stomp them in the fucking ground. If somebody do that shit, ain't nothing but a big cock-sucking pussy. And they deserve everything that happens to them. I just have this thing, man, if you do that to an animal, you'll do it to a kid. Fucking pussy motherfuckers.
Apparently that little black boy is pretty much fucked. He had these race baiters speaking for him, and they made it worse for him.
Damn.
I don't know what the hell, they just need to quit pandering to these race baiting motherfuckers. That dude killed that kid in cold blood. They should stab him right in the fucking heart, just like he did him.
Yep. I'd be too quick. Need to make that motherfucker suffer it and feel it. Damn. They took a jet airplane that had two jet engines, one on each wing, and they were running a test. Will the power of the jet blow a car over? Well, they pulled a car through there and it just fucking started dismantling and throwed it like a tornado hit it. Then they did a fucking big school bus. Man, it fucking mutilated it.
You put one on a merry-go-round. For real. A whistling diesel did. He put a jet engine on a merry-go-round and then put counterweights on the other side. He got that motherfucker going. They were riding it there for a little bit, and then they went to send it. Nobody was on it, but that fucking jet engine broke loose and went to flying across this field.
Damn.
And he stuck one on his monster truck, that Monster Max. I've been seeing on here past couple of days all this white people are fed up with their goddamn whiny ass race baiting bullshit now. They're starting to speak out.
Yeah, well, the time has come.
Tired of hearing their sniveling little crying ass bull. It's racist. It's racist because I'm a black person. Wee.
Right.
This one motherfucker said, we're tired of fucking hearing you crying about it all the time. We're fucking just tired of hearing it. Just shut up with it.
Oh, shit. Just fucking pull up your fucking pants and move on.
Damn it. apparently prison gangs. They got a video about the prison gangs on here. They already want that little black bitch dead because he was throwing up gang signs and some of his, you know, the one that they claim, oh, he's such an angel. And even though he stabbed that kid in the heart, he's an angel, people. He was self-defense. Yeah, he said he won't survive in prison. He'll be somebody's little bitch, but I guess he's throwing up some bullshit. And yeah, I don't think it's looking too good for the little schoolboy.
Yeah, he'll come out that motherfucker wearing lipstick.
Yeah, they might not even come out.
Well, yeah, true.
They'll turn him out.
Yeah, he'll be wearing some lipstick, walk around in high heels.
This old black racist motherfucker said he makes a fool of himself trying to prove white people look more like apes than blacks.
How fucking dumb is he?
I don't know, he looks pretty, I mean, he resembles that gorilla more than a white person does. I don't know. Projecting their bullshit onto somebody else. Right? It's them damn white people.
Well, let's see. Big lips, flat, wide nose. And when a fight breaks out, they'll chimp out on the motherfuckers, so tell me.
Yeah, you say something wrong to them and they start throwing shit, throwing a tantrum. I know when I was growing up, you act like that, you got your ass beat. Right out in public. You didn't chimp out like that. You get chimped out on that ass.
Yep, that ass will get taken down a notch or two. Just like kids these days standing up there screaming at their fucking parents, and parents are, all right, now just calm down. Shit, in our day, you did that crap, we wouldn't be here talking about it.
Well, most of them little things ain't got no father, so, you know. And when they get a psychotic, freaking psycho motherfucker raising them, and then they get all that snapping their fingers, you know, that bullshit. And then they come out here in society and just dumber and shit.
Right. Well, it's kind of like a Mrs. Sister, her old man. He makes a good lucrative living, very well lucrative. Got a 29-year-old son from a previous marriage. He's mixed. This kid does nothing but get in trouble, run the streets, and then once a week, Daddy brings him money, his allowance, $400 a week. I'm like, what?
Damn, $400 a week for allowance? Goddamn, boy. That's crazy right there.
Yeah, he'll complain about it and shit. It's getting old, and then he'll fuck her missus on. So, well, fucking quit doing it. You're the one that's goddamn enabling him to fucking be like that. And I'll sit there and said, what the fuck? Damn near 30 fucking years old. And if Daddy don't give him $400 a week, he throws a fit. Well, where's my money, Dad? Where's my money? It'd be easier if he just put it on a debit card for me instead of have to chase me down to give it to me. Dad looked at him and said, well, just get a fucking job. That'd solve it all. I'm like, motherfucker, that's contradicted you over doing that shit, and you won't tell him to get a job. That's why this motherfucker been in and out of trouble, was up in a facility where it was kind of like work release. He finally got out of that. Then he got to keep thinking. Then he'll send her over to give him money. She goes, I'm not doing it no more. You want him to have his shit, you fucking go give it to him. I said, I'd be cutting that little motherfucker off. Tell him, nope, I ain't done shit. But that kid, that's his own fucking fault. Daddy's done that shit. He's one of these ones that got in a house out there in Pecan Valley, out there west of Yukon. And like 5-bedroom, fucking swimming pool in the ground in the backyard, a pool house, guest house. It's like too much shit. Big 2-story motherfucker too. Kid, he just thinks it's an entitlement and that daddy owes it to him. Motherfucker, ain't nobody owe you a goddamn thing. Fuck, he housed you till you was 18. Fuck, after that, that's your fucking ball game.
Hell yeah.
You know, some of us, man, fuck, we were doing it before then. We still might have been around the house, but we were doing it before then. You know, like myself, shit, went and started working at fucking 14, getting paychecks. I'd come in and give Mom money to help her. Because hell, she struggled hard enough fucking for me and my brother. Worked 2 fucking jobs and went to school just to better our fucking lives, to get us out of that fucking ghetto bullshit. You know, and showed us some stability. So, when it was our turn to fucking share back, we did.
Wake up, lazy asses.
What? I guess all that shit's south there. I don't know if it's raining here, but shit's all south of us.
Yeah, just kind of scooting around down there. 1 minute it acts like it wanted to kind of go north, but then it's being pushed east and then back south again as soon as it tries to progress north. It ranges from south of Chickasha, north of Lawton, over around Paul's Valley, and then back down toward Hugo.
Just a quick call. All I do is get upset when I call home. Reloaded 2 trucks. Be careful, man.
Yeah, I gotta go let them take a pint of blood out of me today. Don't feel like going up there and fucking with it, but just go and get this done and over with. And I can tell the difference when it's done and when it ain't. They was doing that shit once a month, and it went to 3 months. And then I went in the last time after a 3-month deal, and they said, well, the numbers are looking okay. You really don't need to do it. It's been now 6 months since the last one. I can kind of tell, like what they say, too much blood in your system. It kind of gives you a sluggish feel. So, yeah, get that all done up today. Might do a little better. find us one that produces too much, and they have to take it off me every once in a while. You know, she's got a daughter that she's just the opposite. About once every 2 months, she's got to go get blood added. It's one of them weird things.
You stay here, shut the hell up.
Shut up, crybaby.
Go back to kindergarten and get you some new crayons.
Instigator. Punk son of a bitch, you shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Instigator, that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to instigate something with your idiotic bullshit there, boy.
No, just driving through.
he's looking for a diaper change.
But you didn't answer.
Oh, you don't dance a blind.
I talk to you every other morning. Every other morning I talk to you out here, man. We're going to be friends.
You know, when you shut me up, turn that motherfucker off, you won't have to hear nobody.
Oh, damn.
Get off the welfare, go get a fucking job.
I wish I could get some welfare. I could quit my job.
Grumpy old troll. I'm leaving.
I'm at the point in my life I can do what the fuck I want when I want.
You need to go fuck yourself. How's that one?
No.
Damn, that guy's mad right there.
Yeah, a little old youngster over there is still fucking wet behind the ears, got him a nipple in his mouth, and it's fucking, you know, one of them type of things.
You having conversations to yourself instead of bitch you?
Hell, I'm talking to somebody across town. I'm sorry you can't hear him with that piece of shit you got.
It seems to be the deal here lately. We're sitting there talking across town, and they go, "Oh, you're talking to yourself." How the fuck you not hear motherfucker in the same town?
That enough hearing your dumbass, gotta hear another fucking dumbass retard out there.
Oh, 666. That's a number of the beast.
He probably one of them boys that got sucked into that truck driving training school thing. He gonna be macho man, got his hat turned sideways and his little flip-flops on, got him a soy latte up there on the dash. Oh, you're gonna make big money doing this. Shit, that motherfucker.
Oh, y'all got a real problem with flip-flops.
I'm happy.
Yeah, people that drive commercial vehicles shouldn't be wearing flip-flops.
Oh, okay. So they just sit on their dead ass all day. They can't wear flip-flops? Shit.
Yeah, those.
Dude, they show up. Hell, they show up to my job, jump out of that fucking truck, and it's commercial business, and you jump out looking like you're on fucking vacation or something.
No shit. Man, I'd hate to see one of these ones these days jump out of a truck back in the fucking 70s. Them fuckers would have never made it to the truck stop.
Sound like y'all are jealous. We ride around with shorts on and flip-flops, listen to rock and roll music all day, eating and drinking, having a good time. Sound like y'all jealous.
Hey, little boy, if you got any balls, you want me to shut up?
How would you know, you pervert? You can't see up in these trucks unless you're really trying. You're a pervert.
Yo, man, you ain't doing shit, you old piece of shit.
This is our house. What do you care what we do inside our house? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Put your flip-flops on when you go home, just like we...
Damned old trailer parkers.
Shut up, 666, you stupid inbred motherfucker.
Fucking hick.
Oh, hell, now the little guy's mad. He gonna start cussing people.
No, I ain't mad. You mad. That's what he's paying on. Stupidism. You covered up with him on a pig.
You're sitting there the one to be calling somebody stupid while you're holding the steering wheel.
That's right, I'm bringing shit to your wife, man. She ordered some big old black dildos. I got them in the truck here.
You ain't bringing shit to me.
Yeah, your old lady wanted a foot-long black dildo. I got it back there in the truck. You gonna come out here and unload it? I got my flip-flops and shorts on. Why don't you come out here and unload this dildo?
He's hauling around dildos. They're fucking so damn dumb.
Hey, if your wife didn't like them, I wouldn't be hauling them. Come on.
Hell, they don't really
Like the one that she in the front.
loading that truck. Fuck hell, I was doing it when I was 8 years old for my daddy.
She likes one of them football double dogs where she can stick. I bet your asshole is there. Butthole. Come on.
All I know, I wish they'd take turns, 'cause I can't understand them when they're all jumping up at the same time.
It's like a room full of little fucking brat kids all want to fucking scream all at the same time.
You piece of shit.
Got one of them out there mad. He's talking all kinds of retarded shit, talking about his dildo he's got stuffed in his backside. He's hauling it around.
For your old lady.
Oh, no wonder he feels that way. I got his eyeball dug out.
Dude, do you not got an old lady? You ain't got a girlfriend or something? Or a wife? Or... That's all I've been hearing you bashing on my wife, but that shit don't work with me, You shit-talking punks don't make me mad. Freaking idiots.
Yeah, it does. It works every other morning. I do it to you, and it works every fucking time. What is it?
Dude, I don't recall hearing you every morning. Most of the time out here it's quiet. You don't hear anybody out here.
I talk to you every other morning. I come through here every other morning. Grumpy old troll. You're always out here trying to stir shit up. And today I just said, fuck it. I'm going to piss him off. Instead of him trying to piss everybody else off, I'm going to piss you off with your black dildo loving wife. Come on.
Dude, you ain't pissing nobody off.
It works every other morning. 666. 666, number of the beast. He's a real dick.
The number of the beast, huh? That's a man-made number,
He thinks he's making you mad over there, too.
Yeah, he says he comes out here every morning and talks shit to me. I don't recall ever hearing him.
You don't listen too well.
Another one of them little schoolyard kids trying to take credit for something he's never done.
Yeah, you can tell he done passed me up because he's already fading out. Now you're walking on him now.
Yeah, I'm way down here southeast of town. Hey, you stupid fucking Okies!
He said he's southeast of Dallas. I doubt that.
Stupid fucking Okies, bunch of land thieves, stupid fucking Okies.
Sound like he's jealous. He wants to be an Okie.
I don't know, but he's over there patting himself on the back. Oh, I got him mad. I got him mad.
Works every other morning. It works every time I talk to you, dumbass. It works, man. You're easy to piss off.
Dude, I don't ever recall you saying anything to me. You don't sound familiar. I mean, you might be out there in the distance talking shit, but you're already fading out already. And yeah, you probably ain't that far from me. So you get a little bit farther, I ain't gonna be able to hear you. So that's probably why I haven't heard you.
I wonder what range or something. I know you can hear me. You can play stupid all you want. All right.
Dude, it don't make a shit what radio you got. If it ain't set up right and you ain't got a good antenna, you're not gonna get out. That's like that guy yesterday had one of them goddamn whatever you want to call it, Ranger N6 whatever, Longhorn, said he paid $1,300 for it, and he faded out as soon as he passed us up.
What is it coming?
Yeah, all that money and ain't getting out fucking 3 miles.
Fucking recollection, I imagine.
Yeah, all it does 800 watts, but I can only get out a mile.
Shit, I talk Skip all over the world.
I think at that point I'd have just shut up and pretend I didn't have a radio.
Dude, I talk Skip on a barefoot walkie-talkie. That ain't nothing to brag about. Everybody can shoot Skip.
I ain't never heard anybody come back to you talking, Skip, ever. Ever in my life. I've never heard anybody say they got to prove it before they can send the engine back over there, so who knows how long that's going to on Channel 19 like a retard?
Dude, I run a live stream. Every time I talk Skip, it's documented. I talk to Australia, fucking all over the place. All over the country. Every time I say something, they start hollering back at me.
Oh, right here on Channel 19?
Yeah, I do it on this channel. 17 out there on the West Coast, 28. Hell, I even go to the trucker channel and get my name called, and I ain't got no big ass radio. And I go down there and they holler back at me. It's not that hard, as long as your shit's set up right. You can talk wherever you want.
Yeah, my base station will blow your shit out of the water, man. You got a shitty base station, I'll just say that. And if you're running a live feed, you're a fucking moron. Good goddamn hobby.
What the hell? Just 'cause it sits here all day while I'm at work, records you retards.
It don't record me 'cause I only talk to your stupid ass. Once you quit talking or I get out down here south of Chickasha, I usually leave you alone.
Dude, I ain't gonna hear you as soon as you get past 240.
Dude, I'm almost down here to Chickasha, you stupid.
Hell, I can't even hear him now.
He said he's down there in Chickasha.
That's a fucking lie.
You don't know how to look at that. You know how to do it. If I dropped a pin, could you find it?
Well, look on the bright side. Now, myself, I could get down there around fucking Rush Springs, Davis, and all that shit and talk back to the city and hold conversations. But he damn sure ain't gonna do it out of that fucking truck.
Yeah, they used to when they had metal trucks.
Hey, man.
Yeah?
I turn the radio on every morning about 5.
Hell, I'm gonna say this, that pickup of mine, that motherfucker's a rolling fucking base station, come on.
Hey, look, I run the SDR, and it's run off its own computer that live streams to YouTube 24/7. Been doing it for about 3 years now. On this channel, you can cry and whine, that ain't gonna change a damn thing. I'm still gonna do it. People around the country, they like watching it. Hell, just like last night when the town drunk gets on there, there's all kinds of motherfuckers on there listening to him. I just do it 'cause I can, 'cause I want to. That don't mean I'm sitting here on the fucking radio all the time. Hell, this motherfucker goes all night and all day, 24/7.
What a joke. Nobody wants to hear that.
That's a joke. No, you're a joke. Oh, man. You don't even know what coax is, motherfucker.
I put a piece of what coax is when you put somebody off at the right time and they wrap it around your throat.
Dude, you guys that talk all that mumbo jumbo, how you gonna fuck somebody up, and I always give you my address and where I work and everything. I'm not hiding from anybody out here. You motherfuckers know where I live, where I work, and you're always talking shit. Oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, but I ain't seen none of you. I mean, goddamn, y'all sit out here and jump up and down. Oh, I made him mad. I whoop up my man. But you ain't did nothing but cry on the microphone.
Man, I've been coming through here for a month. I ain't never give anybody your address. You say everybody knows where you live, but you ain't never told nobody. You're a goddamn joke.
He said I ain't never told anybody where I live.
Boy, you about dumb.
Fuck, I got a pen. Let's write it down. What's your address? What is it? Come on, spit it out, fucker.
Dude, I got motherfuckers out in Skip Land that cry worse than you do, and they give out my address. The hell, I done gave it out many times through the years. That's how all these ass clowns know it.
What is it? Tell me what your address is. Come on.
It's 1012 Southwest 30th, motherfucker, and I work at Wilson Electric, 2208 South Avenue. Just show up and talk some of that retarded shit.
Wait, I'm trying to write it down. I'm fucking driving, asshole. Say it again so I can write it down.
Oh, hell, he's trying to write it down. Did I not say it slow enough for you, boy?
I'm fucking driving, you goddamn Oklahoma retard.
Oh, hell, you're the retard. So, you ain't never told anybody.
Man, you got some shitty fucking comebacks, man. You got some fucking
What? Man, I got all kinds of comebacks. So, you know, just 'cause I use the same one over, I'm not the one to be giving you fucking, you know, you gotta come up with your own material, boy. I roast you motherfuckers like marshmallows every time I get on this motherfucker.
Well, I called you a Oklahoma inbred retard, and you said you are.
I'm gonna be looking like s'mores when they leave town.
Oh, man. He said he called me an Oklahoma inbred retard. Ooh. Man, that hurt.
Ouchie, you want me to go get the box of Band-Aids?
George, come on, man. Come up with something better than that. Come on.
Dude, you gonna have to come up with some better shit than that, 'cause that inbred shit ain't for this state. That's always been Arkansas and out in the mountains over Tennessee and Alabama and all that stuff, where all that inbreeding goes on.
No, I've spent enough time here in Oklahoma to know you motherfuckers are inbred too. Y'all are worse than Alabama is, because at least Alabama knows it. Y'all
Yeah, that motherfucker's got them turkey necks like him.
Old turkey neck.
Yeah.
Hey, if a man and a woman get divorced here in Oklahoma, does it mean they're no longer husband and wife or no longer brother and sister?
See, that's Arkansas shit, dude. How old are you, guy? You must not be very old.
Yeah, that ain't Arkansas. That's some of that goddamn Virginia and Mississippi and Alabama and the Carolina crap.
Your dead-eyed aggravated truck drivers for about...
Yeah, he's talking about the fucking brother and sister or whatever over getting married. That's some of that backwoods Arkansas shit, marrying your relatives.
No, that's...
Yeah, I think it falls a little further east than there.
Stole that land from them Indians. Look at y'all. Y'all worked real hard for this land, didn't you?
That mother just...
Hell, over in Arkansas, they find it better just to chase a cousin. Now you get over in Tennessee and Kentucky and Alabama, shit, they own damn sister and the goats ain't safe.
He ain't got a mama. He's got two daddies.
I guess he's over patting himself on the back like he's doing something.
Oh, hell, I can't even hear him.
Growing up.
Barely hear him. He's fading out. He's like a fart in the wind.
Yeah, I went over to SDR and I could barely hear him.
Hell yeah, I ain't got no comebacks and I ain't never told anybody where I live. And then when I told him, oh, hang on, I can't write it down, I'm driving.
Hell, I've heard it so much I could recite it.
Dude, motherfuckers known where I lived on this radio ever since I started talking on the motherfucker when I was a kid. I've always said where the fuck I'm at, 'cause it takes all their ammunition away from them. You know, most people, these guys are scared to death to let anybody know where they live or anything like that. They're just scared to fucking death. I don't want nobody to know where I live. But, you know, you got all these shit talkers out here. They go, well, I know where you live. So my thing is, when you tell motherfuckers where you're at, and tell them your name, they got no ammunition. They got nothing. What are they going to do? Oh, I know where you live. No shit, 'cause I told you. I've told all these motherfuckers where I live. So they have nothing. They ain't got no ammunition for their shit talking. That's why they get mad and say, oh, well, you know that's not your address. Well, fuck, show up and you'll find out.
Yeah, no shit. Hell, I've known where you lived ever since you was living with your mama and had an antenna up before you ever left home.
Ah, these fucking idiots.
Some people are stupid.
I'm still out there.
Right? Hell, we've talked for better 3 decades, close to 4. Fucking stupid asses.
Hey, little guy, I come from a generation we ain't scared, motherfucker. So, yeah, we're not. I didn't grow up with the internet and all that stuff, you little scary soy bitches. You don't want to hide behind all that shit because you're used to hiding behind that fucking keyboard.
Yeah, we came out of Generation X. Well, I was right there at the very beginning of it. But yeah, we came out of Generation X. Motherfuckers back then, they fought. Then we might be sitting down fucking drinking beer later in the day.
Yeah, he's out of there.
Yeah, shit, Generation X, they need to understand this about them little newbies. We're the kind of motherfuckers that get out there and fist fight your ass at 10 o'clock in the morning, and by noon we're sitting on the fucking curb smoking and enjoying listening to music. The same too. Yeah, they was for fucking sport and fun back then. How many goddamn backyard boxing matches you had when you were growing up?
There's some more. There's some more good news. Kyle Rittenhouse is suing the killer Carmelo Anthony's spokesman after he lied about his, what the hell did it say, his fucking self-defense case. That fucking idiot was up there comparing that Kyle Rittenhouse and shit, which his was cut dry. Them motherfuckers was coming after him and he shot him, but he gonna sue the shit out of that black dude.
Yep. Yeah, they was beating him with skateboards, and one of them was reaching in a backpack pulling out a fucking gun when he opened fired on him. He had every fucking right. And when the cops come around the corner, he laid that motherfucker down and was waving his hands in the air. Hell, they drove right past him.
Hell, I heard that after they stole all that money, like BLM, and went and bought that Escalade and that house, that they had to move him into protective custody for his safety.
Yep, I've seen that too.
And then, you know, you got them trying to protect a murderer. Then over here down the road, you got them over here trying to protect the MS-13 gang member and shit. And I don't know what the fuck, man. These motherfuckers are ate up.
No shit. But they're innocent. They wasn't doing nothing wrong. I'll be back here in a minute. If you get one on, just play with him a little bit.
I don't even hear him anymore. Yeah, hey, you shit-talking little punks, don't get disappointed or anything just 'cause I know what the hell's up. You can still talk shit. I'll still respond to you. I won't ignore you.
doggy. Got to jump off Sunny Lane here. Sunny Lane.
Wonder where that lady is. John is.
Yeah, wide open.
Well, some of them short spread across that little corner there.
It's pretty soft back there, and your dumping kind of goes.
Shit, I'm gonna be stopping out here on the goddamn get-off ramp. Yeah, somebody did, didn't they? They went on the other side of the road. That's what that pickup behind you. He's wanting to get to go. He's wanting to get to go.
That's two of them.
Me first, me first.
Rattlesnake.
I'm gonna have to get my other radio in here.
Hey, make sure you get a running start. You got stuck soft right there.
Rattlesnake.
Hey, 1961, if you want to come on, please. Yeah, go ahead, back up, come on.
Here we go.
Hell yeah, he's got his old Crocs on.
Yep, absolutely works for me too. Thanks, bud, I appreciate it.
He got his Ozarka Trail foam flip-flop.
Shut up, Scott, damn it.
And they're all smashed out. They done exceeded the weight limit on the foam.
There's no turn on right. There's your turn.
That's only illegal if we're caught.
That left-handed turn. Wang, we going.
on the way back.
Hell yeah.
About ready to dig another radio under the garage. It's got a grasshopper chip in it.
What the hell did you say? You got a radio, got grasshopper shit in it?
Got a grasshopper chip in it. That way it reaches across the median.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell.
Probably a good radio. The person that threw it probably didn't know nothing about it. Wasn't smart enough to operate it.
This would do a little better if I put better antenna on it, probably new coaxial stud. Goes, strap it to the back of your cab.
There's some bitch there this evening. I'm coming home with me, my dog. Man, mama, bring it in. Feel good. just want to try to get by and you go get another one. Hurry up.
He sat there and looked at me and then turned around and walked in. Lane. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Still got all these cockroaches in my way. Hey, Dave. You see what there?
Strike him that line. Yeah, just leave him flat.
That's what I told my wife. I don't want one that it don't turn, the fairing don't turn with the handlebars. Now my last one turns with it. And I don't know if I could, that's what freaked me out. It makes me strong. Brand, you want out? Oh, I thought that was you in front of me. Never mind.
Kind of traffic makes me really appreciate the automatic transmission.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Brent.
Maybe one of these days I'll get an automatic again.
Hopefully not.
You know what's crazy is when I was over the road, I drove my very first automatic back in the day, but it still had a clutch in it.
Oh yeah, Arkansas?
Yes, sir.
talking to rattlesnake again?
I don't know. I turned my squelch up so I could hear, and I haven't even heard him talking yet.
Little Green Island, home of the big green cigarette up there in the northeast corner, Puff 5.
That little guardhouse.
Yes, sir. I thought about it to jump off a while ago, and I was like, nah.
Yeah.
Why are you allowing my voice to get under your skin? Die already. Answer the question. Why are you allowing my voice to get under your skin? Die already.
I wonder how Danny and the new guys going through all this stuff.
Right. Yes, sir.
How can I do it illegal, asshole? Nothing. Go fuck yourself. Not that you. Whole body. Not one.
Either way, right?
Yes, sir. That bike looks like it's got some big 8-fingers on it.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of stretched out in the front too.
Uncle had one of those stretched out. A buddy of his hit him in the back tire. Handlebar went through the gut.
Oh.
driving in traffic like this makes me sleepy. Yeah, right.
Here I am, Andy. Go ahead.
That's what I don't understand. Stop and go, and then for no reason they just go through them.
Yeah, now then it shoots almost up again.
Yeah.
Like everybody in the middle fell asleep, everybody in the front get off, and then catch up to them, and then we got to stop.
They don't fall asleep, they get on their phone.
That's true, too. That something is like 30 lines, and I'm like, gee. She's in the passenger seat. There's no distraction. She's next to that phone. Now the kids could be hollering 3 times and finally, they're like, oh, what? Somebody say something?
Does that? Yeah, I just put it up.
I'm like, Dave, you got to get off that phone. That phone's not that important.
There you go, Andy.
Kids would have made it back in our days where they didn't have that shit.
Yeah, that ain't good, especially
Yes, sir.
trying to be figure out this when we didn't have cell phones and GPSs.
Get off here and go around.
Yeah, you don't want to get off right here.
Get your load, you got to set your brief and this way. No, I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. This way's shorter and better.
We'll get off 59, 15.
Brian, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
This scissor tail back there, what's all the padlocks on it for?
Oh, I don't know, unless it's some way, a ladder or something, someone, I don't know, unless people just go along there and put them on. I ain't never been down there to it.
Oh yeah, me and my wife went down there to it one day because I thought it was pretty interesting. I didn't know what the hell it was. And she was like, oh, it's a scissor tail. And I'm like, oh, that must be the state bird. And she was like, yeah. So we went down there and looked at it, and there's like a million padlocks down there. I mean, them old padlocks where you gotta have that big long main key and then just new locks and stuff.
Oh, 10-4.
Well, I was just figuring you might have known what it meant.
I ain't never been down there to it. So, unless someone just seen one and everybody else started putting them on.
Right, gotcha.
Did you hear me, Andy?
Well, I was just studying a couple of these codes one day. I got to teach my two girls how to parallel park. Yeah, at least it's in a vehicle, a pickup instead of a 18-wheeler.
Yeah, I got to do that whenever I took my test for the truck.
Yeah, when I took my driving test, they was like, oh, you got to parallel park that big thing. And I'm like, what? Why would I parallel park? Where?
Yeah.
I was told that they just want to make sure that you knew how to operate that truck.
Well, the boss got all this money, tell him to put up to it.
Now, if you can drive it up down the road, you can operate it. And there's nowhere in the book that says we're going to be parallel parking somewhere.
No, they just wanted to make sure that you can maneuver it in certain places, I guess.
Right. When I first started driving, let me use this because it's truck for the test and everything. He's the one that taught me how to drive and everything. My first job, I worked for Frozen Food Express out of Lancaster, Texas. And I was so excited, man, I was ready to go. I was like, come on, get me a load. I'm ready to go. Sit there already, okay, already. And they was like, all right, well, we don't have anything right now. So I just sat there, waited. Finally, they was like, hey, Burger, we got a load for you. And I'm like, okay, let's go, I'm ready. Yeah, I should have never said I was ready for a load. First load, 1997, the end of 1997, Ontario, Canada.
That was a good long journey.
Yes, sir. Went through Delaware, went through the port of entry right there. Oh, Lord.
There's a local behind us. Just be aware.
Hey, boy, thank you.
Good morning.
Looks like he's coming up in the hammer lane.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good 2244.
Just to get an overview. He's got his radar on. I think I just heard it go through the radio.
Oh, it's a highway.
We got about 47 chance of rain today. We might get some, not much. Where is that block?
About damn time to get out of bed.
I've been up on side then hollering it.
Sorry. I figured you'd always down here on this morning.
Yeah, I figured you was already at work, but I guess you were leaving later tonight.
I take care of business at the house. Mark gets work. Anybody up on broadband? Got it from Doc lately?
Now, 145 to make it.
Yeah, he's always in there.
I haven't heard Roy Dollar in a while.
They're hoping the recording broke.
No, they're probably playing it wherever they live and harassing the locals.
I didn't hear old Easy Money Don last night.
He was in there off and on. He was working also.
Well, he's off on what? Sunday and Monday, isn't he?
Yeah, I guess.
Speaking of Easy Money, where's that other Easy Money at?
He was on there yesterday. He went fishing.
Oh, him and Nathan?
I guess. I don't know.
I think those two, if one of them goes fishing, the other one has to. That gives a plus right there, whether you catch anything or not, at least you got out of the house.
Like one time they asked me was they catch, I said none, tried to poison night into that when the money was stripped to the well, at least I got out of the house.
What the hell?
What the fuck? What in tarnation?
Good. Coogly moogie. There's no fucking cussing on this damn channel.
Shut up, don't pick one. Get a radio check.
Damn it.
Where the fat bitch is at?
Oh, they went to the bed.
Lord, not another. Where's the fat bitch is at?
Well, they're all in bed right now.
Now, when they get out of bed, you got to roll them in flour and find the wet spot. Warm in the winter, shady in the summer.
Now he's going to disguise his voice. There's the bad bitches and then disguise your voice.
Well, you know, you just get a new wrinkle every day. So do they get too much of a PUDA shield? It's hard for those small deck people to get into anything.
Leave it alone, it'll go. Well, you guys sure pissed old Gary off last night. Fuck 'em.
Joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Yeah, right.
Like my dad said, they can get the same pants they got mad in. That's a Mickey Mouse bullshit right there.
What kind of bullshit you trying to pull? No, shit, yeah.
You got the real black man.
Black man. It's a 30-odd 6. So when did they start calling BB guns 30-odd 6? I don't know. I have no idea.
Don't give a shit.
Tell you this much, he'd sooner shoot himself before anyone else does. Wave your hand, Archie.
Waving a hand, does that get Mo?
410.
40 Roger, right on. Waving a hand, good morning to you.
Wave your hand over those sticks. Yeah, morning, bro.
I'm up here on the big road in the fast lane, but it's turned out to be the slow lane.
Well, IR-40, IR-240, IR-35, 235, 44.
Well, I will be on all those, 410.
Morning to you out there, Rocky, sounding good over here today.
All right, well, appreciate it. Always nice to be heard. Up here northbound on I-35, just to get it about 25 miles an hour. What we gonna do? I'm thinking about taking a day off too, Bubby. What we gonna do?
I think about going out in the back and watching her mow the yard.
Well, I'll probably have to mow my yard by Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. I mean, I mowed it right before the rain hit, so I was lucky. You know if we're supposed to get any weather today anytime soon?
I think it broke up and went around us.
Yeah, maybe this evening.
Roger that. Well, it's that damn big old antenna you got up with all them earth magnets that protects your house.
I do it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a big heat dome over my house. Can't get the cap off.
I'm not sure that's a heat dome or a methane gas dome.
Yeah, part of it.
Government's gonna be after you. Farting so much over there, got methane hanging around.
If I could find a way to bottle it, I'd sell it.
You know, for one thing, I'm glad Trump's in office. You know, you don't hear nothing about banning the cows farting.
Yeah, he probably cut the funds off to that study.
Well, they've been animals on this earth since the beginning of time, and you know they all fart, so I don't understand.
I'd hate to have been around when the dinosaurs farted.
Well, what time did the old fart get off the radio last night, Buffy? Just I went to bed about 11:45 and he's still out there mumbling something. Don't quit your day yet.
And she was gone.
What they say. That chamber hurting.
Sure don't look like cowboy boots.
Give me a hazer.
They went around yesterday posting all these cars had outdated tags. Some of them about 20 of them. Come on, so you know they ain't got no insurance. I ain't gonna give it the tag. You know they ain't got no insurance.
I'll let you decide how you want to tax this.
So how many extra bucks you be down the road there ain't? It has no insurance.
But that shed right in front of us, that's where he's going to dump. And of course, it's basically up there.
Perfect. Here comes the long black train. We don't leave nowhere. Give us the long black train. Somebody open the window.
Damn it, boys. Y'all need to go take a crap.
Window. Open up the door. Come on.
At my age, you don't trust the damn fuck. It can turn out to be a shark.
One of them pull me over here and talk on me. Come on.
You gotta watch them damn gravel haulers, those sons of bitches. Always in a hurry to get your rocks off.
What'd he say? This thing over-modulated? Sounds good to me, Buffalo. On board, Scorpio.
Sound loud and proud in my front seat.
Right, Joe.
I guess Hawaii's blowing up. I knew when them UFOs start coming around, something catastrophic's gonna happen.
Morning, Scorpio.
Morning, 102? Good morning.
Morning, Scorpio.
Morning, Wimpy?
Yes, sir.
Morning, everybody. Good morning, somebody out there. I'm not sure who that is. Good morning. Who is that? Is that Jake around the lake? Roger, Jake. It's been a while since I last made contact with you. It's sure good to hear you out there, man. Good morning. Happy hump day. Just like old times with Jake Rally Lake coming in there.
That's just like old times, Scorpio. 747. Have a good day.
No doubt about it. Every day above ground's a fine day, Jake. It's good to hear you, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah, go back to the driver's side. Down there and rest and stuff. That's becoming too common a question. It's just asked too often for good reason. But I've got faith that the deportation effort will cause that to go down quite a bit. Go ahead, Breaker.
Green Lake State. They call me Jake. Have a good day.
Okay. I think Jake has upgraded his antenna. He's got a 411 quad now, if I understand right. Be right back to the refill.
Ready? That's you, Howard? Hello, Joe man. I heard somebody else calling me. I think it was Howard. Good. I got a real copy going out about 117. There's so much noise right now, but you'll make it feel pretty close, though.
Scorpio, you didn't miss all that fun last night, did you?
I need a bigger radio.
I bet Buffalo wishes he hadn't sold them dogs to me. Scorpio, did you miss out on all that fun last night? Oh, I've tuned in a time or two and heard the commotion, no doubt about it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave my radio off from now on when he comes on. There's no point in getting on it, you know? Roger. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess, you know, in some ways I'm entertained by it, but you know, I turn the volume down on the radio. It's on, but volume down and I'm watching a movie or something like that in the evening.
Man, discount tobacco. In the big horn. There you go.
But you know, now it is on here, all or nothing.
Yeah, if we're getting 71, I know you're gonna want around there. But you're used to it. You're running your can't take the heat. I'll take the cold, not the heat.
And of course you've heard all the various stuff hurled back and forth on there, you know, but whatever they say about the governor, he does have considerable electronics knowledge.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Stay caught. Hey, Warner, you have good now, buddy.
Well, you just sit back and learn quite a bit of it. Come on.
And we got
got this one operator. I don't mind kind of speaking ill of that one. He's not on there, but I don't care if he is or not. He's a radio thief. That's the reason he's not on there anymore. Everybody got his number.
Oh, they chased him off, huh?
Roger. 959. Anyway, I guess he got what he gave. Sort of. He went over to that radio shop, the only one, official one we got in town over there at the TA truck stop. Him and a partner, I don't know, it's been a year or so back, and one distracted, Paul in there, I guess, while the other one stole the radio out of the case, reached over there and got it out of the case, a pretty expensive radio.
Oh, so that guy did that?
They stole it, and then anyway, I think somebody bought that from him, and he's trying to sell it, and then instead of keeping it, he walked it back out there and turned it back over to them, So they got it back, but anyway. And I think they were complaining about not being able to get it. The thief was complaining about not able to get it to work right on the regular channels. Well, they hadn't been converted, and they didn't know how to do that. So anyway.
Oh, yeah. I sure am glad they got the radio back, though.
Right, yeah, I'm glad for them, too. But, of course, the guy who took it, the two of them, for obvious reasons, you don't hear them on here much anymore.
That's a damn shame stuff like that happens to good people, though,
No doubt about it. But I just say, with the exception of those guys, I don't think anybody else would even think about doing such a thing on the radio around here.
Well, that's one thing I wouldn't even think about.
Roger.
I've never been like that. Never have, never will. I can't do stuff like that, man. I just don't feel right about it, And if it makes me sleep less at night, I don't want no part of it.
Roger that, yeah. It just goes against the American way.
If I want something, I buy it myself. That way I feel better about it.
There you go, that's right. And we've all heard that, multimillionaires out there, they're still not happy. They can buy anything they want, but they still want more.
Yep.
Or want something else.
Yeah, mine's pulling pretty straight. Pretty right there on the fault line.
Yeah, one of that shit, most of that shit's not paid off. Come on. No doubt about it.
So they still doing deportations today?
Well, I hope so, yeah. That's what we need, Roger.
Yeah, only more of it.
Nothing wrong with deportations. The right ones get deported, Roger.
Need to take them on a big old tall flight above them volcanoes going off over there and drop them.
There you go.
If they just take them off, then they don't have to worry about who's right and who's wrong.
There you go.
I mean, I always thought legal was legal and illegal was illegal. I guess I was wrong.
Roger, yeah, they come over here illegally. Let's not argue about their rights over here.
Exactly. Right to due process. You're not even from this country. How the hell can you have due process?
I can goes for anybody, any color, that illegally comes over here.
That's because we made a rule that states that if you make it to our shore, you get in court.
¿Aquí para Portsmouth también o qué? ¿Aquí para Portsmouth?
Good morning, Hot Rod. Good to hear you out there. Sounding good as usual. I don't know if you were on a few minutes ago, but Jake around Lake was out there first time in a while.
Okay.
No, I just got home, turned it on.
Roger that.
Simón, ahorita voy a ir acá para agarrar ese stretch y luego ya voy para Portsmouth.
Got a CB in there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think the doors are closed up here.
How long you trying to?
No. I think we can shoot straight on through.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was on the phone jabberjawing, didn't realize I was passing you.
No, come on back over.
Well, instead of busting them all over the country,
Appreciate you.
bust them all to the White House.
No, I guess I'm not hearing somebody that you're picking up.
Appreciate you.
Keep up the good work out there around the lake, no doubt about it. Well, the skip's not all the way in, but Mother Nature is probably just about to grab a higher gear.
Hey, you know what I learned last night about a CB radio?
What's that?
You can ask 10 people the same question and get 10 different answers.
Roger that, absolutely. That's CB physics right there.
Yeah, 101, right?
Roger.
9 of them are still wrong.
I know you're right.
Yeah, Gunslinger 244, we're back. Good morning, 747.
Good morning, 244. What's new and exciting?
Oh, hell, another day above having coffee.
Roger that on the coffee. That's my main mission right now, too.
Yep, gotta have the coffee. Stay close to the house, but I gotta wait on a couple of phone calls.
Where'd you go, Buffalo?
Yeah, it's kind of getting quiet out here now, ain't it? Yeah, I don't think it's as many on it as there used to be. But radio static.
sit back here, wait to make this right. I got a great wagon here in front of me. Yes, sir. Also got my headlights off. That's probably why it didn't see me. Yeah, we just had one rock, two sands. Geez, they don't even need this sand. I'm trying to get off work early. I can't hear nothing. Well, we'll see out here somewhere tomorrow. Got a few days. You got hound dog coming at you. Be careful.
Damn, that's quiet out here.
What's that? Okay, who's playing the music? What if there's a disaster and you can't communicate?
Hell yeah, break up. No doubt about it.
Waving there, Scorpio, good morning.
Waving back there, Snowman. Good to hear you. What's new and exciting?
Heading my way into downtown, coming back south. Had to go to a doctor appointment.
Roger that. I hope that goes well.
Yeah, it did. They dragged a quart of bullshit off me. I'm alright now. Yeah, I'm up there about Northwest 6th and Broadway at the moment.
Roger, on Northwest 6th and Broadway.
I didn't know how I was doing around these damn buildings.
Well, you're making a pretty fair trip. Let me put on my eyeballs and look at the meter. I'll tell you.
Hell yeah, on the eyeballs, no doubt about it.
Mercy, at that time, I know you're stronger than you were. You keyed up about a 9, something like that earlier. I think you might have been half that strong.
Yeah, I was over behind a big ass building there, Roger.
Roger, yeah, you're plenty strong now.
Yeah, I'm kind of more in the open now before I get around some more of this shit.
Roger that. Hope we're sounding good downtown.
I got you a whole cab full.
Roger that.
I was about ready to make you tell you back with your seatbelt over there. I'd hate to get you a no seatbelt ticket there, right?
I know you're right.
That's a good way of piracy for $20.
Roger. Yeah, I always wear mine. I sound like you do as well.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it over the years. It don't bother me at all.
Roger, I feel naked without it on driving around.
Yeah.
One time, one even helped me, probably kept me from getting a bump on my head when I was waiting in line over there to unload.
Roger on that. Yeah, not having them on now is like going to town without your shoes on. It just don't feel right.
No doubt about it.
It's the same suspect with the same stuff.
few minutes ago.
Had to answer my phone. My missus was calling me.
On the way home, could you stop by and pick up some?
Well, actually, I called her, but she was stepped out to take the dogs out. So, to find out if she wanted something for breakfast, and she said yes, so I'm stopping. I'm going to get a little something and bring it home.
Roger.
Go by and get my sausage McMuffin.
Roger.
That's about the only thing I'll eat at McDonald's.
back. She sent me a picture, and it's her dog, you know, but it still pisses me off. But she sent me a picture, and that pit bull standing on the couch looking out the window.
I'm on the phone with my dad.
Sorry, I turned my radio down. What was that?
I'm on the phone with my dad.
Oh, 10-4, sorry.
They're pulled over on the phone.
Oh no, it's the police. Run.
Brother lifting.
I guess it is a 14 wide according to my paperwork.
put under some paperwork. I ain't gonna lie. Guys, you on this one? I'm on this one. Well, come on. You need fuel? I gotta stop and get some fuel. Watch your right mirror on that double.
I'm on that feed.
You all right? Come on back. You got about 25 feet. Follow it hard. Follow it hard. Follow it hard.
Let's go, Tim.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on back. Back.
You want in front?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I want you in front, bud. Go ahead, Jeff. You're going to have to stop this traffic up here for me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What? Can you still hear me? What?
Come on, Jeff. You're going to have to stop this traffic.
Well, I'm going to wait on well. You have to watch these cars on the right when you come around the office here. We got 3 stacked on this side.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Lights out on Kendall.
Here I go, Jeff.
Come on.
I'll get down here to the second line. I'll get over.
Red light.
Red light.
I guess traffic's moving normally out there. I have not heard otherwise.
In green right now.
Mike, check. It sounds pretty good.
Next will be red.
Strong, and your audio is fairly clear, but it maybe is slightly distorted.
Come on.
Roger. Well, I'm kind of south of OKC. What's your 20 out there? Roger that, so you're not too far away. Well, you don't sound too bad. I mean, yeah, you're readable. Roger. It's working pretty good, but of course you're fairly close, but anyway. I still copy.
Traffic first lane. And the second one too if you need it.
Go ahead, Breaker. We'll car, you can take the decision.
We'll stay right here.
Good luck.
Yeah, I got a couple of things I'd like the tree to drop on.
Oh, yeah.
Good too. Get on, brother. Careful. No, we're going to get off up here about a half a mile.
Man, it got quiet out there.
Damn, I done went and showered, shaved, man. It's still pretty quiet out here. Come on. Damn it, it's fucking quiet out here. Hell, everybody kids are listening. The Gunslinger 2444 standing by.
Morning, Gunslinger. 102 said that.
Oh, good morning, good morning.
Shots on the road.
Yeah, come on, I see y'all. See ya. Thank you, Francis. Fucking freak.
Where is everybody today? Is that what you call that? Yeah, that's for sure. Sure turned out to be a pretty day.
Security unload, Feather? Yes, sir.
Oklahoma City, 4% chance of rain, 9% chance of rain, Oklahoma City, 70 degrees, high 79. Today is Wednesday the 23rd, all day. 244, standing by, Oklahoma City.
Drive what over there? Yeah.
I got it, man. Thank you, though. You get out here and snap from this corn, that's further in the tree.
All day.
Everything's set on this third deal.
every day. Yep, less every day on this air. Come on.
stay in the middle?
Trying to. I guess I'll get over. Well, let's get past this. Yeah, I'll get over one lane. Can I?
Yeah, come on. God damn.
Well, why is that?
Oh, this car in front of me doesn't know what the fuck she wants to do. You got the trash truck trying to hit the back end of your trailer.
No, I saw it. You me.
Sound like somebody's either a very, very good driver or a very, very bad.
I'll just say they just can't drive all together. Come on.
Maybe that's AI. I hope nobody dies.
I got a rock hauler in front of me and ain't got no brake lights on its trailer. About to go under 240.
Roger that.
rock holler way up on the hill, and he had a loose wheel. And it kept getting looser and looser. I know one thing, don't tailgate a rock truck. No, we don't want to be near behind a rock hauler. Come on. No doubt about it.
Yeah, you got it. Come on.
It don't help you, to stay behind the 18 wheel anyway. Help you get a chance to pass that big fucker. You need to pass it, get out of the way, out behind it. Come on. It's another day.
In Louisiana? Unit?
What speed? I'm in good here.
Like you're a fucking Swift driver. Don't even look at a turn signal or nothing, do you, boss?
Damn it.
Hell, it's quiet in a bed bug park. Come on.
having fun yet?
I shit didn't farted.
On your way, Jose? On your way?
Y'all get your asses over there in that left lane where you belong so I can get through this right lane.
Fuck, I don't know. It's got a fucking center beam like that.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Car coming, so don't come out. A couple of them.
Yeah.
You outside?
Hell yeah. Someone I don't know, but anyway, we will try.
Is that the entrance for Watco too? That's the entrance for Watco too, right? Damn cool, man. I appreciate it. Doesn't matter which lane I get in, or... Handful, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Y'all hurry up there, Rock and Keith.
We're ready to go check on this 119.
God, I got it all blocked off.
Oh, okay.
If we'd have went the way they wanted us to go, we'd be in Blanchard right now.
Diesel over here is pretty cheap, Scotty. I think it's cheaper than over there on Sunny Lane.
There it is.
I guess they figured it out.
Yeah, I don't know how you can't see something 110 foot long.
They're hot looking. Behind that wheel, they're deaf and blind. And dumb.
Let's go back here.
on your turn, and it's the very last one.
Still hanging on?
Yeah.
Still hanging on?
It is.
All right. Pretty good looking old Freightliner there.
Light, Gene.
I'm going with you.
Okay, I'll wait and let you both go.
Gene can handle it.
Alrighty.
Another wonderful day in paradise. Roger Dodger, on top of the world, living the dream.
Switcher.
Somebody here got a hair. Watch yours on there.
Watching a beautiful blue sky blackened by deportation flights.
Yeah, come on, Breaker. What did he say?
You're being watching high side. You're looking good on the right.
Making America great again. One step at a time. No doubt about it.
I think he's talking about on these lines up here.
Fly, birdie, fly. It's a great...
It's a damn load from my perspective, you know?
No doubt about it, and you cannot stand in the way of progress. No, it will move forward without you. Come on. Deportation is a beautiful word. No doubt about it.
So far. Easy.
Your tail swing's good now.
Got the room.
Yeah, it looks okay. You see me on my rub?
I can't see the wire yet. I'm trying to get over as far as I can.
Yeah, you missed it, Scotty.
How about the tail swing?
Tail swing, they're looking good so far.
Back up to that fence right there, Scotty.
Just nice and easy. You're looking good. You're trying to clear on tail swing.
Back up that fence there, Scotty.
Okay, come on back.
I need to move it over.
It's all or nothing on 19. I don't know about y'all, but I don't hear no skip or nothing out there. Come on. Yeah, that's quiet.
You want me to put 1/2 over here, we will put 1/2 in that hole right there. So let me back it in here first. Come up here and help me, Scotty.
Okay, you gonna come on through the gate? I'm blocking the road out here.
Yeah, come on in. Looks like I'm missing everything back there.
Yes, you are. Come on back.
Where you gonna check her? It's working. You're welcome. Or come back on that.
You know something? I can't get no pussy. You heard me. I can't get no pussy. Hey, you know something? I can't get no pussy. money. What do you know? I said I got my nightgown on, I got my party pants on, and I'm ready to go to bed. Yeah, but we're gonna cut it out. I think we'll have a truck for that little old stuff there.
It's good fuel mileage this way, though.
Say that again.
I said I get good fuel mileage with that little bastard back there.
I can imagine so.
My truck's longer than the trailer, actually. Been dragging that little bastard all the way from Wilmington, North Carolina.
2 minutes. Damn it, where's it headed?
By Dodge City, Kansas.
Kimbo. I'm sitting at about 80 on my suspension gauge.
I got my nightgown on, I got my party red panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh, shit, Paul. That feller said he's wearing his nightgown on. Said he's got some sort of panties on. Said he's aiming to go to bed.
You ready?
What the hell, you following me around?
Something like that.
Not really, but I'm biscuits. Hot damn, you reckon they got any biscuits for sale up in there? How about it? Well, shit, far. I said, I didn't settle for some of them French fried potatoes, or even some of that muddy potted meat and chili crackers, if I can find them.
Got caught by the light. We should have taken a right here to get back up on the interstate. Get your ass out of the hammer lane.
All right, Tim. Yeah, come on back, breaker.
Yeah, we're going 35, not 40. My bad. Sorry about that.
I'm just trying to avoid as many turns as possible.
Said I want to put some herd on you there, driver. I'm gonna me up me a girlfriend. I want me a woman with a grudge. Yeah, come on, backbreaker. French fried potatoes and don't have my herd. How about it? Come on. He said he needs to put some herd on it. Are you playing with that radio again? Yep. Yeah, just going and switches, huh?
Man, it's been a minute since I pulled a fucking box.
It's a hell of a lot different, isn't it? At least a different point of view.
Yeah. Whatever you are.
Yeah, come on back, breaker. Tin, oil, me up some other day. Maybe some of them
big.
Did you put my bar back in my box?
Yeah. You ready?
Okay, thank you, brother.
You biscuits for sale in our building.
I'm waiting for you right here on the shoulder.
Yeah, I see. I'm at this light on I guess it'd be the westbound side of 40. I've caught every light red so far.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, Neil.
So 11 hours today and then 6 tomorrow. Fuck, we'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got 10 and a half driving left and 7:55 before I got to take a break.
Yeah, same. I got 10:55, so I'm about 20 minutes on time. Who cares?
Yeah, like you said, shit, we'll be there tomorrow. Alright, fixing to make a left, start rolling.
Yeah, I see the little top of the box. I'll be your big blue beacon.
We need a blue beacon?
No, I said I'll be your blue beacon.
Oh, same phone.
Be careful.
Alrighty, you too.
Just gonna imagine me being a bull hauler right now.
I think that truck would look good underneath the bull wagon.
Damn right it would.
Hell, I think this truck would look good under a bull wagon.
Yeah, they get fucking beacon on the top.
Hey, you leave my lighthouse alone.
Okay. Did you bring them a load first, and then you're loading again? Okay. All right, then. Well, I got a load coming in and a load going out. Imagine that. All right, buddy. Take care.
See you there, Brian.
You look like one of them Western trucks. You know which ones I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the all blue Jeep treasure.
Yeah.
Your side door's open.
Hey, Dallas, can you hear me? Go ahead, driver. Where are you at? Oh, eastbound, fixing to get on 44. 10-4. Now I'm gonna run over here off Morgan, pick up some stuff and head back south. Oh, 10-10. Oh, where are you headed to? Just over here, Yukon off Morgan Road. Oh, that'll work. I'm headed up north, going to Enid and going down to Carnegie after that. 10-4. Yeah, we'll catch you another day, another way, brother. Be safe. All right, man. We'll see you. not fucking in my mic.
No, I'm just trying to split up.
Where are you loading at? Billy, we get up there north of the city, maybe up around Guthrie somewhere. I'm gonna have to stop and find me some lunch. I'm getting hungry. He's hungry today, ain't he? Now, I was on 80 when he passed me like I was sitting still.
Slow down for you guys, come on. What I'm trying to tell you. Hell, when we get back, I might have first. Captain, our boss.
I need to warm up here,
radio check.
Yeah, it's working, but it sounds like dog shit.
Yes, sir. That's all right, but I'm going around now. I'm up to see it. What do you say?
Was it the police truck that was what the radio said?
No.
Boy, I wonder what kind of news we might get today before it comes. 419
I don't think people like that talk to me. Do I sound like an asshole or something? You got a fucking person walking in the middle of the road, like what the fuck? This is wild. You need that phone, you don't need that food.
Oh, you can't go worldwide, though?
somebody out there, well, why'd you go to that 624 boys? Yeah, squishy boys, come on. Y'all know you're gonna pee up here about 3 or 4 minutes with Sam hanging out there. You know you're gonna pee up here about 3 or 4 minutes. You know you're out there sandbagging, come on.
This plant right here is actually the plant where the first truck took over.
time when you got something broken down.
Every day. Every day is the same as the day before.
just like this right here. When all the four-wheelers get ready to radio, it's going to be just like this right here.
Yeah, these motherfuckers want me to haul the roofer tank. Plate, right? And I want to...
Yeah, 2-3, CB line coming to quiet.
Damn, where's all the crybabies at? No crybabies, no smoking Joel, or what the hell are they calling him? Twinkle Toes Joel.
Not that great piece to get it on. I guess it does have a kind of a purple tint to it when you see it in the right light, Mike.
going down.
Yo, yo.
Well, for the first time in a while, Jake around the lakes was on the air this morning.
Hell yeah. The black guy?
Well, the guy up around the Great Lakes, you remember Jake up there? I assume he's a white guy.
Yeah, he got replaced by a black guy.
Roger, okay. Well,
Jake from State Farm.
you're reading.
Some of that DEI bullshit.
Roger that.
Yeah, last time it's been a while since I heard him, but yeah, I was ribbing him about that, getting replaced by a black guy. One pretty good commercials for that until they screwed it up.
No doubt about it.
Guess I'm gonna have to call the news or something. It probably won't do no good either. See why these police ain't doing their job around this motherfucker.
Roger. Well, it might help, yeah. Maybe if you and others like arrange for a reporter to come out and talk to the group of you, maybe you could be the main spokesman and get the word out.
Hell yeah. Play some NWA in the background. Fuck the police.
Yeah. You'd be surprised, maybe not, how much good that does, get the word out.
And damn, the only problem with that is you call them out like that and then they try to take revenge on you and shit. And that's probably what they'd do to me. They'd start fucking with me and shit because I outed them.
Roger that. You gotta come out of your mom's basement before they can. Bullshit, it might backfire on them.
I don't know, the past couple cops I've seen, they look like meth heads. They're all driving around the goddamn cop car like they're gangsters, like bowed down with their eyes barely above the door and shit. And I seen one a while ago look like he was 90 years old, all shriveled up.
Damn it.
I know one thing, the police ain't nothing like they used to be. Hell, back in the day, you had a problem like that, and they'd be on it. Hell, they'd be happy to do it.
That's a no-shitter.
Motherfuckers are scared to go do anything anymore.
Hell, that, and it's all that paperwork. They'd rather be out here driving around doing nothing than doing reports and actually stopping criminals.
You want to be all gangster out there on the boulevard.
And they can't pull that, well, I've been there. My dad was a cop, had his own security company. We did the same shit they were doing. I mean, it ain't hard. Hell, I grew up around that shit. That's why I'm saying these cops nowadays they ain't shit.
They're all getting fatter.
Other pendulum will surely start swinging it back in the right direction.
Yeah, I just bad case. Now come on, just carrying a bag and a gun.
Nothing stays the same.
We just need some ordinary motherfuckers to be cops without that ego trip just 'cause they got a badge and a gun on, they're above everybody. And that's another problem we got. They think 'cause they got that costume on, oh, I'm the law. Motherfucker, I don't know. It's fucking ate up. They get that ego trip shit going on.
What is that?
Oh, we don't make enough money. I'm going to give you this seatbelt too. It's only $20. But you know how many times a day they do that and they say the same shit to everybody, $20? They're raking in all kinds of fucking money on top of what we pay them.
No doubt about it. $20 here and $20 there. Pretty soon talk about real money.
And then whoever they got doing their social media, I follow them on Twitter or X, whatever. And them motherfuckers always posting stupid shit.
Get that car from you.
Yeah, I know.
I'll get it later.
The fans never drive away. Go to the site and make comments. Come on.
Hell yeah. Well, the other day they put on there, you know what these squiggly lines are? And there's a school zone. The hell, that one over here, these motherfuckers drive 80 mile an hour through the damn thing. I don't see them pulling nobody over.
Looks like they'd be more careful about that. Seems like here lately, most every day you hear about another dead body that got run over by a truck or a car, whatever.
Because people are stupid. They walk out in the middle of the goddamn road and shit like a fucking crackhead.
Right, well, it reminds me that a month or so back, I was going north on Walker. I think I told you, somebody pushing like a Walmart cart. They were kind of out in the road, had to swerve and miss them. I guess they'd been down there panhandling on 240 and never headed home.
Nowadays, people just walk right in fucking flag in a car. They don't give a shit. That was respect.
I guess when they're high on drugs, they think they got that invincibility.
Hell, they don't need drugs. Walk in front of you. Look around in Walmart and all that down the street. Walk all the idiots walk out in front of you.
No doubt about it.
Hell yeah, they just walk out in front of you for no fucking reason. Come on.
You'll get a hard lesson about the law of physics one of these days.
Like John Wayne said, yep. Son like dad, dad like son, come on.
So if you keep hearing that thumping sound, that's probably what it is. What are you doing back over there? I'm going on the lease plan now. Why did you give him the third up this morning?
You reckon they got any biscuits for sale in there? I don't want the Lord.
Come on the radio, Jay.
Yeah, it's working.
Where's Jay?
Nightgown on it. Some other happy horse shit down there, huh? All right, deal.
About the pedestal, all the valves, the drains, and all of the steps for phase 2 is open.
I got my nightgown on, I got my pearly red panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
God dang, I feel like I'm in Dallas, these break-taking motherfuckers.
said he's wearing his nightgown and got some kind of panties on and same when you go to bed. It gets bad sometimes.
Damn, son, you just know about that block.
for? You reckon they got any biscuits for sale in there? How about it? Statement on it every month or whatever, but yeah, 1 month it's friggin', 17, 18 grand, the next month it's like 12, 13. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, the wife and I actually were talking about that. If she can actually get a dog teaching instead of being an index, I'm probably going to up what I put into mine.
Oh, like she needs no more dope money. She looks plenty fucking eager out to me.
Yeah.
Break 19 for a radio check.
DX fine, you got a copy. Damn, there's not even a fucking police out there, come on.
heard that, well, I appreciate it.
Oh, anytime, brother. I gotta head on back over to Amarillo.
Yeah, I gotta go to Garden City, Kansas.
Been there several times. Up there at PT&L yard picking up wind energy.
I heard that. I got ag chemicals on.
Walk inside, ask them to move that red pickup truck out of your way and make it a little easier on you.
All right.
Yeah, it's one of his ex-employees just come by busy and he parked there.
I heard that. I'm just glad they're not out in the street waiting for Coca-Cola. I normally run into that.
Done that several times. Kind of strange, but I broke a motor mount on mine this time, and I've got almost 50,000 hours on it.
I think I got trouble with my compressor. I got a Gen 1. I don't know how many hours is on it. It's way up there.
Yep, that's the same as mine, a Gen 1. A Yanmar motor.
I was going to trade it for a new one. He told me I shouldn't. He told me keep it.
Same thing he told me. He said, no, you don't want to trade for that new one, not yet. And now they've updated the air compressor on the old deal, but I don't use the air conditioner on it. I use the roof air on top of the sleeper.
Break 19, 19, just down my radio, break 19. Yeah, I heard that.
Well, be careful, my friend. I'm Lisa Landstar as well. Got it mosey over and pick up another windmill hub.
All right. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, that's why I saw it. I said, shit, let me get out of your way. That's why we have these old raggedy, dirty-ass RGNs going out in them fields to unload.
Oh, I hear you.
I got a little over 2 million miles on the truck. Mine's an 01. I do not want this newer truck.
Before I knew it.
I done put the third transmission in it, done rebuilt the rears 4 times, and extended the frame, double framed it, added the tag axle, upgraded the steer axle, then been through the motor 4 times. Every time I load them, grossing around 120 to 130,000.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
All right, buddy. Well, you have a great one and a good afternoon. I'm gonna mosey on over to Amarillo so I can load tomorrow.
All right, yeah, you do the same. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everybody screaming, Eagle, you out there?
Which way you turn?
Turn left.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, heck, I tried to park a little bit closer to that doggone wall over there. There was so much traffic when I pulled over here. This is the closest one I could get to.
Whatever you did.
What the fuck out of the way? Yeah, it was, really. I guess this is your truck next to me, huh, Danny? I'm real close to it, man.
No, I'm back here waiting to get loaded, or wait to get used.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll use this one.
Yeah, this must be Christian.
About at 102. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, I'm fixing to bring that stuff back to you. I got stuff working on the car. That's fine. I'm sitting here with the door open anyway. Okay. I'll be over there in a few minutes. Yeah.
¿Me copia? ¿Me copia bien? Ah, espera, que no va bien el guino también porque alguna cosa. ¿Voy adelante? Nomás guáchame, morro. Show up.
Yeah, I got moved, but we about to find out. I don't believe that it is.
That's it, Junior. When we get home, I'm gonna slap your mama right in the mouth.
Get out of the way.
I gotta back up. I gotta get some more.
Échale, parcero, échale. Arre.
Got stuff coming out. You got your run burner on? Hello?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well then fucking answer. That little bitch move right there.
Hold on.
Yeah, you still got about a bit in there.
Go back in there, I'm putting it. I need to put up some air so I can get the button back on.
Oh, yeah, you're about to. You don't pull up. Shit was wet when they loaded it.
You got time to talk about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
What he says?
Pull forward. I'll make it all come out. Stop right there.
but you just kept her rolling.
Tucking in. Holding your left side. Working on getting you right. Give me just a second. I've got your right lane. Come on over. Settle in this lane. I think it'd be best for the people can still pass you on the left that want to go fast, and people braking for the ramps on your right. So this will work out. Nothing. Radio check. Andy. Swift is hauling cars.
Yeah, Swift truck pulling Lebanon.
Oh, no, you're good. I thought that one truck back there was the only one I had to worry about.
Stop making me.
Did you already get loaded?
Yeah, he's back there waiting. He's pretty fast with it.
Okay. Oh, so not doing a conveyor, huh?
So keep on running straight right through that little divot right in between, and then it's going to be you pull forward, spin back around, and then he'll load you right on your driver's side.
18
them wrecks. I guess they got to get into the different categories to get more wrecks.
And what's your language?
Up on your left. Come on back now.
Yeah, it's on the left here.
I thought I was going the other direction coming through here. Dude, it's been a long time since I've been on I-40 over here.
Oh, 42.
Hardly getting that.
him when I fill two bags to just get another loaded back out.
there so I can get back to you. Alright, you're good. There's a semi coming, but you'll be able to run the trail for him. Alrighty. Hey, when you go all the way back there, when you get back there to the back, turn right and don't go left because you gotta face to the east there with the boat.
Okay, appreciate it.
Where'd you go? Did you stop for lunch?
I tried to rail forward, but I got through.
Oh, okay.
You got a bait out and go in?
She should say you're good on that little speaker there. Roll your window down. Get rolling back there to the back, there's going to be some water off to your left, and there's a pile there where it ends on the right. Watch that plate laying there in the middle of the road. You'll hit it right with your passenger side steers. It has two great big ass bolts sticking straight up out of it.
Back here where we're loading it?
Yeah, back there right before you get to where you're loading, there's going to be a guy on the left with like a excavator with like a clamp on it, you know, he's breaking up dumpsters. Yeah, make sure you don't hit that big old fucking plate laying there.
Okay, well, I fucking started it last time, and
yeah, it's got two big old bolts sticking up, so you'll see it if you watch it, you know.
Most of them fuckers from Tennessee are assholes anyway. Oh, looks like you might be passing me. I better speed up.
Move the boats out.
If you need to. Come on.
sprayed it.
Oh my! Hell, that's nothing to brag about.
Buffalo used to roam, now it's just Oklahoma Prairie. Yeah, Tennessee beers. I'll tell you if you want to your cats, I'll tell you.
What he say?
Can't you hear what's coming out of my mouth? You can't get the fuck up.
Oh, well, if I get a big echo and run it all the way up, could that be cool too?
talking to you before today, come on.
Giddy up. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I thought you only had one link on this place.
Hell yeah, get it done, hell yeah.
Road, I'm coming up on your left.
No Roger beams on Channel 19.
Oh, Roger. We all that shit on the 19 over at your gate and that whole shit. Yeah, part one over that shit. You think that shit's all one.
What'd he say?
And no fucking cussing either.
Yeah, come on. How about southbound Smoky report?
Damn, he actually knew where the sign was from.
Smokey Jr., come on.
EMS coming in hot in handling like.
Yeah, everybody says hijack here, don't come and see you this quick, yeah.
Must be something damn serious, come on.
How much you want to pay for this quick? Keep your shit on your truck, come on. 3,000, 5,000.
Make it a stop in Oklahoma City and drop off some of that Coors. Come on.
Oh, some of that Budweiser, come on.
Damned old trucker channel.
Hell yeah, no mother.
They say it's not trucker channel, but that proved it right there.
here you want to talk about suckers in hell. I only want to get here and talk about the CB and shit. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to get ready for it.
The banquet beer, come on.
I can't get out. Come on. Yeah, I see some video that I can. See, just quit getting out.
You got it, oversized pump.
I'm trying to see beers anyway. Hey, if you don't like what I'm doing, get the fuck off my channel. Get the fuck off my channel. Hell yeah, get off my channel.
Where do I go?
Keep following the route, bro, and then go up the hill, and you'll eventually see me. Just follow the route.
Follow the yellow brick road.
You're gonna see a big old ramp. You get on that ramp on the hill, and then just keep going from there, and then you'll see me. You're gonna make a right turn on where it says liquid. You hear me?
shit if I've ever heard it right there. Don't get no more trucker than that. What, big truck? Big truck? I mean, they say it's not the driver's channel, man, but I think they're a force to be reckoned with out there. About like, yeah, trucking and women, you can't win. Eastbound, get on down. Look some of that banquet beer by here. Stop by, Meadow. SpongeBob, take it off your hands. Dr. Bob will help you out with that banquet beer. Come on. Yeah, no matter which highway they're on, we can meet them right there. It's about the same distance, either one of them. We're close. Ain't no excuses not to stop. Truck. Hell yeah. Roger on the hot shot truck to haul the banquet beer. Come on.
Come on, get it done. Come on. This fucker's walk the line. Come on. Worldwide 19.
Hell yeah. That'll work right there.
Find me a towel, wrap it around my leg. Come on.
Get you some flip-flops.
Hell yeah, lay this back down. Come on.
Get something Hawaii shorts.
Yeah, I always wondered, like, you see them guys got the towel wrapped around their head, but some of them got a big jewel up front, right there between their eyes. They have like a big jewel. I mean, is that dude better than the guy that don't have a jewel? I mean, is there some kind of hierarchy going on there? Come on.
Hell yeah. The one that got the ruby on his head is more richer than the one that don't have one between his eyes. Come on.
But they may have a red dot on the forehead.
He'll be a poor bitch without the one with the ruby in his head. Come on.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I always wondered about the jewel and the non-jewel, if that's just lower class Arab, or one might be a king or something, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of kings over there, you know, Africa, they got a lot of kings. Shit, there ain't no kings around here, but if it's an outfit that has kings, there's usually a lot of kings.
I seen a bunch of them hanging out over East Shawnee at that,
you know what I mean when I said that I got a lot of queens over there, you know what I mean. Come on.
or something like that.
Roger. You been catching any fish? Moondog? SpongeBob?
Well, I ain't been, so I'm going to try to make it this weekend. You know, we don't get no heavy rain, but
I've been working on this garden today. Yeah, I 10-4. Yeah, I went and kind of looked at mine today to see if shit was growing, but I reached down there feeling around. I could feel that damn grass, nuts edge weeds fucking growing, but I seen a few things coming up, a cucumbers, a couple beets, so they might be coming. Yeah, I got green beans coming out. Peppers ain't started coming out yet. Tomatoes ain't started coming out. Oh, we'll get there. Well, you planted pepper seeds and tomato seeds? Yeah, I got that going. I'm gonna try some of the big tomatoes this year. Very rough. I got them cherries also. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it takes a while when you plant them seeds. You need like a little greenhouse. You started them a couple months ago. It takes a minute on them damn seeds. But they'll come around. You know, some of that shit you can plant by seeds. I guess that's why they sell pepper plants, tomato plants. That's what I did. I bought a couple. I got a bunch of cayennes, a bunch of banana peppers, and I just got like 2 celebrity tomato plants. Try not to have a whole lot of tomatoes. Yeah, I planted those seeds in my house, and finally started coming up. Set them out on porch. Oh, 10-4, so you got a little head start. Yeah, boy, I got a greenhouse over here. We used to load this son of a bitch up with pepper plants, tomato plants. I told my dad, I was like, boy, we gotta give that shit a break, son. You sitting in here in this recliner, it's real easy to have me planting all that shit we don't need. Boy, we'd have so much shit planted, I'd give plants away to everybody I knew. Oh, that's a lot of our shit. Oh, yeah, you know, it's a lot of babysitting. I mean, you got plants in a greenhouse, it gets hot in that son of a bitch. You got to water like twice a day, you know, and you can't miss either watering or your shit will be laid down. I mean, it's like having kids or something when you try to grow a bunch of plants. It's, you know, you can't go on vacation, can't leave town very long. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, if I had one of them, I'd have to set up some fences.
People wonder why the plants are fucking high when I go to the store and buy them. Come on.
Yeah, on a timer. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, 10-4 on that. It's a good little greenhouse, though. It's like I've grown shit in there before. Tomatoes end up growing, and damn those tomatoes drop on the floor and rot and turn into a seed. Next year, I got tomatoes growing out of the floor. It's a pretty dandy little greenhouse. But all them volunteer tomatoes, they're always them cherry tomatoes.
Seems to always be those cherry tomatoes, huh? But at least they taste better than store-bought tomatoes, come on.
I got a bunch of cantaloupe planted. I hope that shit comes up.
Hell yeah, those cantaloupe watermelon, come on.
Oh, go out there and get that to drawing. Alrighty. Hell yeah. And I got green beans coming up, but I think there's some damn, Kentucky Wonder beans. I think I was supposed to build a fence for them or strings, but then I planted some of them Blue Lake Bush beans. Come on. Yeah, I don't know how them green beans gonna turn out. That's the first time I planted those. I don't know. We'll see. Nah, they'll do good for you. They've always done pretty good over here. You plant them on Good Friday? Nah, I sure have the watermelon planted well out floated over here. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I had all mine planted a couple weeks before Good Friday, so I jumped the gun a little bit, but it seems to be working out. I got some cucumbers coming up. Well, it's still all right for that work Good Friday. I think all the banks were closed, wasn't it? I'm not for sure. Because they could let out too. For Good Friday? Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, I got some radishes got growing in a big tub. Hell, I've been eating on them. I got some spinach growing in a big tub. That shit's been producing pretty good. You know, you couldn't do no canning, but I can pick enough to eat on, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I barely hear him scratching.
Yeah, Gunslinger 244. What's identified? You hear me? Everybody got a copy.
Oh, ain't right.
I just ain't getting out either. Hello. 244.
Damn it.
Gunslinger 244. We're not getting out. Anyway, what's identified?
Now cut it out. $70,000. Damn it. That's a nice truck. Yeah, we gotta get about 74.
Damn right, truck. You get his radio, come on.
$16.93 in it. But man, a lot of money to rescore one of them. Oh, yeah. For sure. Somebody else there trying to do some aggravating, aren't they? Yeah, I heard stuff. Don't you? Yeah, it ain't hurting anything though. They'll get tired in a little bit. Alright, they ain't gonna get over us. No, they had to have some kind of nuclear reactor to interfere with us.
You can't do that on this channel.
You can't hear Gunslinger 244.
Well, BMW, you got anything coming up? You know of? Well, they're having, matter of fact, they're having a burger night tonight. It's like they got bratwurst and smoked sausages and cheeseburgers, double cheeseburgers, big cheeseburger. Little sack is like $7, and you get a bag of chips and a dessert, a little ding dong or something in there with it, you know. And then they got double cheeseburgers in a sack with chips and ding dong for $10. And I think them brats in that little sack, I think they're $7. But yeah, they're starting that shit back up tonight, doing it every Wednesday, every other Wednesday night during the summertime. Come on. Yeah, they got some good Bronx Johnsonvilles or something, and I tell you, they make a pretty damn good burger too. I think it's some real hamburger meat and shit. I asked them yesterday, I said, y'all ain't changing none of the ingredients, are you? They said, no, it's going to be the same as last year, so it's worth it. It's worth it to go over there and indulge, that's for sure.
No, somebody
starts at 4:30 to 6:30, I believe, there, SpongeBob.
I know somebody's trying to key up on you.
Yeah, well, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I got a granddaughter. I don't think she gets out of karate class or whatever. Well, to about 6.
Right. Well, just remember, it's Wednesday night tonight, and then it'll be every other Wednesday night for the rest of the summer. And just keep it on your little calendar, you know. And just because they make pretty good burger over there, pretty good little sack. I hear some pipsqueaks out there, SpongeBob. Well, pipsqueaks must be driving through on that service road. Come on. Talking about supporting veterans over here, you probably don't know nothing about that since you're stuck in that truck. But just talking about doing some good. Get you a little something to eat out of it. You know, you don't have to be an asshole.
Hold your radio on. Wow, what happened here?
What was that?
The truck channel here, they barely you.
Yeah, I know. That's all I've been doing is giving them the props on this being a real trucker channel, and then they're going to do that to me. So, yeah, they motherfuckers just shitting their own damn post toasties. You know what I'm saying? Well, you're the reason why we do it there, Boudreaux. Just pass on through and hit somebody up somewhere else. You won't have to worry about us, because every time y'all bitch, we just talk a little more and keep you shut down. Boudreaux. Yeah, Boudreaux.
Keep talking, Mr. R. Till they put it in on our control station.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who the fuck he thinks he is. He just walk on me. Shit. Do it. Evening, Dr. Bob.
Waving a hand there, SpongeBob and Mr. R.
Well, everybody, you know how more time I used driving a Volvo.
Yeah, probably. They can't get a good ground on that bitch.
Come on.
He's proud of that glorified Mac.
Buddy, water pump to that.
No water pump.
Hello. We got a one-side bag with a wind in the bag. Dr. Bob, I had to think about it.
super trucker out here.
Hello, everybody else out there.
Hell, all the rock callers are Mexican nowadays.
Well, home in bed anyway. Hell, he started midnight.
Yeah, they're finishing up right about now.
Is that it for tonight? I'm trying to talk my trucker friends out there.
Yo, what was that?
That's it for today, isn't it?
Make a left.
Get all your shores down there, hippie.
Yeah, I took the trash out today.
No, I don't know. You would have to ask Jessica, bro. I know she told me just do this one, and that's it. But I don't know about you, bro. I would call and ask, you know?
Yeah, I got my legs sunburned yesterday.
Well, I might be sunburned tomorrow, because I had my shirt off out there, water and everything. Well, Mr. I need to get a hippie over some Wednesday. We can all get over there. Have one of them get over borders, right?
Hell yeah, roger that.
Hell yeah. Burgers, brats, and cheese tots.
Shut up, bitch.
Tina, we can't understand you.
Do what? I ain't getting on you now, Bob.
Understand you on the
I ain't getting on me. I can care less. You hear me?
Well, I'm over. Great.
Yeah, do that, for sure.
Well, he didn't want to give it to me at first, but I've heard me.
Yeah, I was sandbagging when he gave it to you.
Is that better, Christmas?
He didn't give it to me on the air.
Yeah, I know, he texted it to you.
You never goes on the air, you get all kinds of calls.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. You never know when these old boys be sandbagging, you know.
Yeah, this is goddamn sugar channel. What the fuck is on my goddamn channel? Get the fuck off.
Why not get blocker? You can always block them.
This is goddamn sugar.
Joe on the block.
My goddamn sugar channel. Come on.
Shut up, bitch. He's almost out of here, I guess. I can barely hear him. Can you hear me?
Get the fuck off my goddamn sugar channel. Goddamn it, get off.
Roger.
Go out and see. Go out and check out.
That right there. Trucker channel shit, right? Information right there.
Bro, just first thing you want for a truck driver to have.
Oh, hell yeah. Just pulled off the fucking damn shoulder there, right at the fucking traffic.
Before passing you on the right, Larry.
I'm leaving you the wall.
I'd already started over for me. Started up on that and told me they wanted to get around me.
Yeah, I saw him hit the shoulder. Hey, run in it. I got one right here playing cat and mouse with me. Got that. My wife asked me how that truck smelled, and I said it smelled like oil.
See what you doing? You let me goddamn miss a fucking gig. You talk on your goddamn CB, you motherfucker. Get off my goddamn channel.
I'll be back. I got some chicken thawing out here. I gotta go check on. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You better run. You better run. Go check on that chicken.
Clear to come over one.
Yeah, you know how them sand haulers are. They got to be in the shop every day.
Yeah, he's here, man. He got off my fucking channel there, yeah. Check him down. Get the fuck off my...
Come on, Junior.
No, my chicken, my chicken.
What are you calling now? Get off my fucking channel, goddammit.
Just ignore that exit only and using that to get around.
See if I know this is a trucker channel. Oh, trucker.
Jeff, you got the radio on? Hey, I think these are our tires, actually. I know we took them out there and put them on. I don't know if he ever changed them out or sold them or what, but we ain't got them from our yard and took them out there, man. If not, we can take them back in the morning, I guess. I can't get no changes from them. Said he's on it or something, wants me to text him. Hell, I can't text him, drive. I got shit to do.
Behind you there, boy. Shut up.
truck out there 19.
Angle, they went up on their price since this morning.
Yeah, I see that.
This is Trucker 1. We're running all day on 19. 3 billion wild, 18-wheeler truck driver. Get on him.
If you had mud flap, I locked it in this morning for 265 on mud flap. Yeah, it's good for 24 hours. I actually locked it in last night and then unlocked it this morning and then relocked it in case I didn't make it by here. Yeah, and I just got 102 gallons that came up at 265. It actually makes it nicer because it ain't full of trucks in here. Well, I hate going out that other way. It's so damn tight.
I like it tight.
You have your dick cut off.
Southbound, y'all got an accident in that left lane up there. You might want to move over.
what that means, don't you?
Don't worry about me there, Step Deck. I got your six. When you pulled out, I slowed down for you. That way you can get what you needed to do there. I said, I got your six back here.
Yeah, I like to dice up onion real small. Mix all that in the meat and mix chunks of cheese in the meat, real small chunks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, get to go Quincy before rush hour, before dark, come on. Just told me stop anywhere in New Mexico. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On the south end down around 106. There's another one at the 134.
It's a conspiracy, I tell ya.
Oh, yeah.
What they know, but you don't know.
All right, man. Sounds good. Any more to get? You all done? All right, yeah. Same here. I'll see you out there in the morning.
Go ahead, go on. Calling on that big old radio dial. Eddie. Yeah, that's a big radio.
All is well.
Yeah, that's a big radio. I'm sure some of the sandbags come along.
Oh, yeah.
Goddamn right. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
La señal de Alejandro Minuto por tierra de Acapulco de la Morra,
Sounds like the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, come on. I got a driver just shoot me a text and there's a little bad red 35 north over there. The guy had a semi had a truck on the shoulder. So I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. Be safe.
A ver si la arreglamos. What the hell? ¿Cuánto te hago? Con poquito, a ver si le arreglamos y por tierra la rollo.
This is a Channel CB radio for truckers. Come on, Channel Roger. Yeah, sounds good.
Instead of French fries. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, real good for my diabetes.
Where are you going? What?
Hey, you said you got about 5 They got fire company action, and all the Palm Bay engines out there. Yep, they got 5 separate brush fires. I think it's really burnt.
Yeah, it is on 19 Worldwide Trucker Channel.
So you went off on the radio, you know, kind of all hands tell everybody that's off duty coming to work.
Yeah, they are like.
Places, you know, there's a few houses out there, and they got them, they fine. Can't let it burn.
What are you doing with this? And then you got the houses right there on Babcock. Shit. I just make a burn right there. Get another houses. And just let the shit burn.
You're just mad. My Roger beats.
Unreal. What do you think it's calling now, those people?
Could somebody explain to me how the hell humanity made it to the top of the food chain? I'm not even sure how all you people get out of bed in the morning without hurting yourselves. How the hell did you make it to the top of the food chain?
All I can think of is same all over.
We'll see that one guy. He broke the nose off. Eating the nose.
Well, you saw my video, that's what I said.
Yeah. There's some good ones on there. Can people eat anything?
Eat everything on there.
You'll be waiting for it tomorrow morning.
I'm seeing them eating a monkey. They would eat the monkey.
We all top of the food chain, and we don't eat our ass, come on.
Would you like to touch my monkey?
Yeah, it's original. They eat the brains out of the monkey. But that hog head that I showed you, when I ate all the meat off of it, I thought
I ain't been on Channel 19 in about 7 years. I ain't been on Channel 19 in about 7 years, so I figure I'll bump down and get my name called on Channel 19. Hello to all my truck driving friends. Put it down here later. Roscoe and more Roscoe uptown, the Carolinas got down.
they're all the same, one is bigger than the other.
Hello, 233. Hello, 233, Roscoe in the Carolinas. You said I'm making a whole lot of noise around the west side. Hello, 233, Roscoe around the Carolinas. 233, Roscoe in the Carolinas got that. Bye, 233. Hey, 233, put it down on your later. I don't want to stay out here too long because it's Channel 19, and I don't want to disturb my truck driving friends. Because what I got out here right now, I know can't nobody hear nothing but me. Put it down on your later. 233, Roscoe in the Carolina. Bye-bye.
Welcome, Raider.
Bye, 233, and you smoking. Hey, 233, Roscoe and more Roscoe in the Carolinas said, and you smoking. 233, Roscoe in the Carolinas up. Hey, 233, there they go. Hey, 233, Roscoe and more Roscoe in the Carolinas said, there they go. They getting mad because they can't use their radio. Put it down here later, 233, Roscoe in the Carolina. Bye-bye. I hear somebody calling the Carolinas, but I'm about to get out of here, man. I don't want to mess up all my truck driving friends' radio, because I know I'm coming all through it. No 2-3 ways about it. Put it down here later. Hello to that big brother waving at Roscoe. Roscoe and more Roscoe in the Carolina. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
Is that what you said? Did you say Ghost Rider?
Is that what he...
410, Ghost Rider, good evening time to you. Ghost Rider, Roscoe in the Carolinas. Ghost Rider, Roscoe and more Roscoe. Ghost Rider, Roscoe in the Carolina. Bye-bye.
Roscoe Pico train.
What's going on over here westbound? Eastbound, you know what's going on the westbound side over here? Come back there, driver. God damn, I guess ain't nobody got a fucking radio no more, do they? Lord have mercy, if there was ever an accident, man, we'd all be fucked. I better slow it down, going I-35 north.
See, somebody
Y'all better slow it down, going 935 north. Have a step up ahead.
Got a trooper coming up on your right.
That's a fucking dick move.
Hey there, oh yeah, where are you transmitting from? Anybody out there on 19, give me a radio check. I'm installing a new radio. Sitting over 240 Western, where you at?
We're pretty close.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
But you're getting out, you are working, so I wouldn't bother away, the guy.
35 and 240, half mile south of 240, and I can hear you.
I appreciate that. That's about 2 miles. I got it. Thank you.
Just running around, but we're actually pretty blue.
And that's how the game is played, as they say.
Is that they want you to shut up.
just getting to my phone. Shut the fuck up!
Let's get it on. Let's get it.
Dale, Jesus, ¿por qué te estuve ahí en la orilla primero?
I ain't got much more slide than Lieutenant. might be a pickup later.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. Yeah, I'm about from the ocean. I'm about 4 or 5 miles. Yeah, I'm about 2 miles from the intercoastal. Yeah, I lived about 3 blocks from that bridge. All right. Yeah, right. That was many, many years ago. That was 40 years ago. Yeah, I was hooked up with a girl named Teresa Tomchak, and boy, she was a good one. I should have kept her.
for a little bit.
Talk to the neighbor. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't miss nothing. That's quiet. got it, big rocket. You on the channel? Yeah, man, what you doing? You riding around?
Sustained split them until you got to the very end.
Radio check on 19, hello. Oh, this trash can radio getting out, hello. Oh, bro, this ain't getting out, hello. know I am. Come on.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know it.
Well, Taco Tuesday, come on. Taco Wednesday. Hell yeah.
Oh, damn, it's fucking humid as shit in here. Damn it, feels good over here.
Oh, turn the heat on.
Yeah, I don't want to turn it on yet until it gets real hot. Trying to get my yearly cost down. I doubt it's probably going to go up even more.
Yep, I'm just like this, and I want it comfortable in here. Fuck it. Well, after my doctor deal this morning, I came home, opened my tobacco canister, got my tobacco out of the roll for cigarettes, and dumped that shit out in the fucking trash and throw the damn thing away. I'm done.
You're 1212. Come on, I'll give you a radio check. We got mail checks too, Falcon.
No doubt about it. Tempo. Roger that.
Hell yeah.
Good evening, everybody. Okay.
Oh, man. Old Dylan Mulvaney flees America.
What a shame.
All them Bud Light drinkers, all them beer drinkers are probably sad that their mascot's leaving.
Hey, what do you want to do a short stack? Yeah, I heard somebody come back from the wait for you.
Literally sounds like you're trying to pop popcorn. I don't know what it is. It's losing your own voice. I think it's the popcorn.
Goddamn flatbed.
Hell yeah, no doubt. This shit's fucked up. This says this man got arrested in Australia for driving without a steering wheel. He uses a pair of vice grips. Oh hell.
Well, that's a real cute. Roger beat that, buddy.
Yeah, it's to piss off the homosexual people. It's alright.
Typical fucking Democrat thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, most of them queers are Democrats.
Yeah, they wear the rainbow hair colors and pink pussy hats.
Yeah, they drink soy lattes from Starbucks and they wear flip-flops and they got that fag bun shit on their head.
Sit on a base station on 19, right?
Is that what you're doing inside your little mobile home on your base station?
Another one of them there queers. Turn your gator on.
That's sweet.
This is Gator Wednesday or Tuesday, whatever the day is.
Oh, what are you doing out there?
Damn it. The sign on this door said, "No mask, please. This is a gun shop. We shoot people with masks." Just saying.
Car in slow motion.
Wave my hand out there, snowman, rattlesnake, anybody else out there? No doubt, right back at you.
Must be the Rainbow Crew.
Yeah, we're the Rainbow Demolition Crew.
Tear them down quicker than they can get up.
Hell yeah. The Demolition Crew.
The BB boys.
What's wrong with you, fella?
Wasn't in that one movie, Young Guns, they called them the Regulators?
I think something like that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We're regulators. He'd be wanting us to fill him up.
You're missing this little duck called Quack Quack, right?
He thinks we said regular fuel. He wants us to fill him up.
Where you going? Stab it down here. You can drive down here, try to spin around, you can drive under.
Well, Gary was off the deep end last night, worse than normal.
Fuck, each and every time, man, he's just out here more loonier than the last.
Yeah, he was just plumb stupid. I never did understand anything he was saying. He didn't know he was talking to me, you, Rattlesnake, or Big E, or Dr. Bob. He's brain dead.
Yeah, they'd be over fucking giving him hell, and then all of a sudden he's over talking to Big E, and like, that's how he gets away from the radio on.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing that on purpose, though. I think he really don't know what the fuck is going on.
Well, like you do. Well, he ain't got nothing else to say. He'll just change the subject to somebody else.
That's where he comes up with that little fake laugh, that hyena laugh.
Yeah, sits over and like, dude, don't blow your fucking nose.
I'd like to bitch slap him when he does that.
Well, he does that because he ain't got no future further intelligence to carry on any kind of fucking QSO on the subject. So he'll break off into that shit and, oh Lord, yeah, what do you think about that, dude? Guys is more forward than them keys.
Well, yeah, I just come in from North Texas. Been down there for 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, and he just out here the night before.
All night.
Uh-huh.
You gonna get the fuck out? You gonna turn your radio on? What we doing?
Where'd that fucking base station guy go? Little mobile home guy.
Some that you don't realize, when they park that truck, they're a base station.
Yeah, they're in their home anyway. That's their house. So they're driving around talking on fucking base stations.
That just don't register to them there, you know what I mean? They ain't got enough sense that it registers.
Well, what do you expect from some cross-eyed dumbass?
Does anybody have sense anymore?
I don't know. After Generation X, I think they're taking check.
Kent, that's a tree. So get out fucking hug it. Where's your mud plant at? I'm a truck driver. I can't get out of my truck. Oh, must know I'm out of Gatorade.
They don't even need to drink Gatorade. They just pick them bottles up to piss in them.
Hell yeah! Yeah, they got my bumper pin.
Wrong radio.
And so how'd they end up with it? What, did it get left on the floor? Yeah.
What the fuck, over? You don't get fucking out of what we're doing.
Oh, let it rain. Audio. You ever gone straight off of this exit? Hold on. There.
Boy, it sounds like we're gonna have some storms about the time we get up in the morning.
Copy in Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
Damn, you just finished driving school? These motherfuckers don't stop on a dime there.
Oh, hell, I gave up on my truck channel. I must give up. And all makes my truck now. Damn, truck, I knew we hang in it longer. We'll get a check. We'll get our team back. Hang in it a little longer.
That load down to Houston, what you said? Talking about Huntsville? What's that? Say again. Hallettsville. Halletts. Yeah, I know where that's at. Hell yeah. Hell, I got less than 300 for my first drop, and of course the camera.
Yep, there it is.
Lines are that close. What the hell?
So I was wondering if you were going to go straight up. I don't know where you go if you do that.
You can go up catch 44, I believe. Come on in, truck. We're going to take yourself at home. Ain't nobody here. Come on. Alex, fine. Good googly moogly.
Great googly moogly.
Most over there is flat getting it. What the hell?
Well, hot days on. Who knows? Almost got it all done.
There's Rocky.
Wave his hand, BR.
Hey, Mike. Snowman?
Yeah.
Waving a hand.
Right at you, no doubt.
He's off being an asshole running liquor somewhere.
Who's what now?
I'm thinking with you there.
Sorry, he said they got a snowman. Where's Bandit? I said he's off being an asshole running alcohol somewhere.
Yeah, he got his hand up Frog's ass. That's when he called Sally Field was Frog.
People still eat frog legs. I guess not. People don't eat frog legs no more. That used to be a delicacy back when I was growing up.
I still eat frog legs.
I figured you'd get straight, Bob. People don't eat them much anymore.
Oh, good.
They like chicken.
Well, oh man. Alright.
Yeah, I was going to say there, but I had to make sure my missus wasn't listening. I don't blame him. I'd have my hand on the Frog's ass too. Come on. I just being smart, looking right over my shoulder, making sure I didn't have a pair of ears.
Beating you with your microphone.
Shit, that's a Tina. It'd be more than a microphone. They like brooms.
Damn, help me out, flash me over today, nice.
Either whack you with it or fly through the house on one of the two.
Oh, getting a phone call. Bear back.
There's a goddamn guy. Get off that phone. Look, we on it.
What?
Look, I was all right. Can't get the fuck off my channel.
What?
didn't understand it either.
Stopping again. Yeah.
You think 4 miles away, watch which one you dumbass. Just fuck up. You'll punch it.
What do you say?
Stand, Dr. Bob.
What do you want to to?
Good evening, Rocky.
Play with our hand snowman.
No doubt. That's right. Hump right, spot. You take fun. It's hump day.
As Camel Man would say.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I miss old Camel Man. Guess what day it is?
Yes, sir. I can't get much information on me. Somebody last I heard, he was in a recovery center somewhere.
Yeah, I'd like to know where. I would go see him. Go visit him. He's a damn good old guy.
Yep, he's a good guy.
But wave my hand now, Rocky.
Waving right at you, two dog. I'm on the Oklahoma River Bridge. You're sounding bodation.
Hell yeah, hey, boy, smoke. Hey, stop and catch a couple of them big old bass while you're going by.
Only thing I ever caught out of that thing was a carp.
Damn.
I mean, a car tire or something like that.
Yeah, rather eat the car tire though.
No, it's moving again. Past 44.
I caught some flathead down here. No, over about Eastern Bridge before they built all that dam.
You know, catfish in it. I don't know about bass, but they darn sure took carp in there.
You know, back in the day when I was a kid, boy, we seen some big old fish over off of that. I guess it's Bella Agnew, I guess is what that is through there, over by Stockyards. We've seen some big old catfish swimming around in that thing.
Yeah, Daddy and I used to go out on Castle Road out there somewhere. I can't remember where it was.
Yeah, out there around Meridian or MacArthur or Portland, there used to be a pretty good fishing hole in there.
Yeah, we were down there catching some perch off the 17th before, partner mine, and we were down there, and he was reeling in a perch, and out come out from underneath the rock about an 18-pound flathead, nailed that fucking perch.
Damn it.
Yeah, he reached there and grabbed that motherfucker. He said, look at this shit, 2 for 1.
2 for the price of 1.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we were just down there getting bait together so we could go fishing.
Over there off of Portland somewhere, somebody dumped some rope and all in there one time. I don't know if they got caught or not, but it was a big deal in the paper back then.
What about the car batteries?
No, that old rope and all used to take the oxygen out of the water.
Damn.
Yeah, they got caught picking up the fish up there It's illegal to do that, but I don't know if it was then or not. But it was a big deal back in the paper. Hell, I wasn't very old, probably 13, 14 years old.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we even went off down there before in Cobb Bay, right there at the 17th Street Bridge. Hell, we'd even catch them on that concrete before he'd dump out down into it, just north of the bridge. They'd be just sitting there just like trout. You just throw that worm upstream, let it swim and go by, and they'd nail it. But we'd also go up on the east side of that damn thing, go up that first block to the east and go back north up there between 18th and 19th and go back down in that creek. And if you got down there about 20th, there was this big-ass hole where all the concrete was busted out, and there was a car turned upside down, and actually it was a Ford Futura turned upside down in the water. You could barely see it. Man, fuck, we would tear them up. Hell, we caught a few goddamn catfish out of that hole, too, while we were catching perch. Now, that's the damn best fish line.
Oh, hell, there you go. There's old boy. There's old butt nugget boy.
Well, hell, I'm back quiet. That's too early for me, for him.
That boy just told a big old fish line here down here on Southeast 48th Street. What a big line, though, guy. You gonna tell that damn fish line there?
Hey, tell me what this is. Somebody commits a crime, gets violent, gets arrested, and blames white people.
One of them motherfuckers like Gary.
Hell yeah, this guy looks like Gary. Big old lips.
Well, it might have been Gary.
And by the way, numbnuts, I don't have to tell lies. I know what I'm saying. Hey, Snow Boy. Hey, dude. You just told a big old juicy one there, asswipe. Hey, you talking about you know what the hell? Well, hell, Trump say the same damn thing. He act like he know what the hell he's doing, and everybody know it. If you got your eyeballs over, you can see what the hell is happening to this country. Yes, yes. That big fucking head fish line. Damn it, boy. I ain't just real fucking stupid.
Yeah, taxing people into poverty will not change the weather.
Get out of your AA meetings early. Oh, my bad. My bad, I did not request a break, so let's make it official, fellas. Hey, yo, get a old-timer request some airtime,
Hell yeah. Let Twinkle Toes have a break, oh Twinkle Toes. Break left to give out. There's a break for Twinkle Toes. Go ahead and try to hear Twinkle Toes about that quiet.
I was gonna call. For crying out loud, I don't know why.
Yeah, Twinkle Toe Joe.
A conversation with them other damn pipsqueaks out there.
Couldn't have a conversation, dipshit. You just showed up and started cracking up, tripping out.
Well, Twinkle Toe Joe does.
Hey, Rocket. Hey, Rocket.